Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
The portal to many dimensions is open. Konnichiwa, it's your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiten, a sentient star cluster in virtual idol form. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. It's supposed to be the 14th. Like, I mean, the game is the 14th, but today is the 13th. Even though it's Friday the 13th, though, we're not gonna do anything horrifying, right? Just to be 110% sure. No, anytime you can miss, do both of them. It's better to do both of them. It looks more complete. Because Twitch has a shout out, it shows up in that way. And it also shows up in your like notifications on your own channel. And then the MoveBot announcement has more text to it. And it may look better. One way or another, I think it appears on the top of the chat, like it just did right there. But yeah, keep doing it like that, Mist. Thank you so much for the shout out to Allurin Direstorm. Debbie, you're here as well. Thank you, Mist, Allurin, all of you here right now. Happy Final Fantasy Friday, yeah. Woo! Well, it promises to be an eventful Final Fantasy Friday. I mean, they're all eventful in their own way, but we are gonna begin, hopefully with a promotion in the Maelstrom. I'll tell you why in a moment when we get into the game. And then the Crystal Tower. And yeah, we're probably gonna get to voice chat for that. Unless we don't need it, you can tell me. If possible, we can do... So, I'm gonna do a leveling roulette. I need only a few company seals for my promotion into a very important rank. I forgot what it was called, but it's, you know, it's the one that will allow me... Voice chat for the memes, sure. Yeah, in this case, yeah. It's something that will allow me to finally start buying glamour prisms. I'll need more company seals for that, but hey, this is... Oh, shoot, you know what I forgot? I forgot to update FF14. So, okay. I did update it from, like, the major 6.3 update. Yeah, if we do the roulette... If you need more time to get here, I can do the roulette with other people while you get ready to be able to log into the game and all that. But no, the emergency patch, was that, like, a big one? I'm gonna have to see if I can launch this. Hold on. You're here now? Okay. Hopefully this is not a big update. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Alluring Direstorm is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Who would have thunk it? Okay, I'm logging in right now. Hopefully it doesn't have to download a lot of data or something. Last one was 2 gigabytes, like the big 6.3 one. But, okay, 26 megabytes. I think that's okay. Yeah, you forgot to remind me, Mist. Yeah. My days get busy. I do other things. These sorts of things I forget, but there we go. Yeah, I think it's updated now. Unless there's more in-game. Mission failed, we will get it next time. Thankfully, it wasn't big. This was just like an emergency for some other things, other little cracks that show after the patch. It happens here and there to games. They did it yesterday. I don't remember what time, but yeah. Yeah, 26 megabytes. It's all good. It's all good. But, what else did I want to say? Fun stream yesterday with Pokemon. I've been playing more Pokemon Showdown. I had a fantastic Showdown match earlier. I kind of want to show you, because you can download them, and the replay will show from that HTML file you download. So I can show you that great replay. It was an amazing good game, in which the opponent was killing me. They were like killing my entire party, my entire team. Like, already like 3 Pokemon went down and they still had 6 of their Pokemon. Eventually my final Pokemon was Low-Kicks, the Pokemon that's kind of based on Kamen Rider. And with that Low-Kicks, I took down a good amount of Pokemon. Don't remember exactly what happened. I don't know if I terastallized Low-Kicks, but... Did anybody else see a frame drop? Or was that just on my dashboard? Because OBS isn't telling me anything is wrong. Anyway, you instantly done. Yeah. Hey, I want to see your relic weapon, Mist. Bring it in for the raid. But yeah, eventually Low Kicks was the MVP. The Kamen Rider savior. When the odds are stacked against you, Kamen Rider comes to save the day, eh? Wonderful. No, and I just did a dark monotype party. Oh my god, that new FF14 outfit, yeah. I didn't see any other information from the FF14 Fashionista, I think was the name. It's dropping? Like when is that? What's the date? It looks so good. I don't know how much money I'm gonna have to spend for that. Oh, don't tell me that's PvP. Ah, fuck me. I am screwed. I'm not gonna be able to do that for now. The stream, okay. That sucks. Hopefully it's stable now. Thought you meant the outfit. No, but what do you mean PvP though? No. It's a fantastic looking outfit. You can do PvP starting from 30. The problem is not if I'm able to do it or not, though it's good to know that, Mist. The problem is being able to reach whatever objective I have to reach in PvP. I suck at that. I'm not gonna fare well at that. I mean, I'll get better. I'll get better as I continue doing it, but even then, I'm gonna hit a peak that that will be below other people's level, you know? That's how I feel. You don't need to be good. So, can you confirm for me if there is such information available? What is needed for that outfit? If it's PvP then, as Mist is saying? Just need to have time and patience? Yeah, as long as there's no time limit for that outfit, sure. I can take my time. You can say you suck at PvP when you haven't tried it. You'd be surprised. I can say whatever I want about it, and then I eat my words. I'd love to eat my words for this. Literally just a grind for rank? There's a time limit. Damn it. Can you give me a link for the information? We can take a look at it before we start. Next update is the limit. Is there a date for that? Hold on, maybe I can... next major update. They don't exactly happen every week, right? So it would take a while to get there. Wrong outfit? Okay. If it's the wrong outfit, then it's all Gucci, right? Maybe. But... yeah, I have to show you. I have to show you just what the hell we're talking about. For those not in the loop. Alluring made me aware of this earlier on Twitter. Thanks to the FF14 Fashionista for posting about it. 2-set piece, helm and body, dyeable. Oh yeah, when I get those purple dyes, yeah. Helm wearable by Vieira. Wait, what races are they? Like Vieira? And maybe just every other race? This doesn't look like a higher actually, it has like the little horns there. But take a look at this, isn't this a Kamen Rider-like character? Oh my god. Like, the fact that the belt is what makes it be Rider-like. Otherwise it might be more like Sentai, Ultraman, something else. Maybe Mega Man enemies, right? Vieira is bunny people. Yeah, like this is the Vieira version. But I wonder if it's like, does that mean that it's also available for everybody else? I guess Vieira is just a very unique one that it always needs to be mentioned in its own way. Oh my god, wait a minute. Moonfire Fair events? Nanikore? I am the sunshine. Oh my god, look at that outfit. Right on time for Ranger Reject. I don't know what that is. Here's Aka Red from Sentai. Feels super Rider. That's summer? Oh, so it's coming in the summer? Okay. I'm gonna have to set myself a reminder for that. Because this doesn't confirm when. Potentially FF14 anniversary set event. Summer event? Okay. So it might be until then that we see that. I'm gonna need a reminder. When does the summer event happen? July, August, June maybe? It always varies, right? It's not like summer has only 1 month after all. Launching the game now. Usually in July? Yeah, it's gonna be a while before that. I need to set myself a reminder, otherwise I'm gonna forget. You know, I actually didn't get a bullet journal for this year. But I can still get one, I'm just gonna miss like a couple weeks at least. But yeah. Better late than never anyway. But not too late either. For something like a bullet journal. Like, it's nice to use it when I've been using it these past 2 years. But at the same time, there is so much of it that I didn't use. Feels kind of like a waste. So this time I don't want to... Maybe I'll just buy a planner and use it like a bullet journal instead. Like, feels like a waste of money if I spend on a very fancy one. And, yeah. I know now what Kaiden's endgame gland might be. Oh, yes. one of them at least. I mean, like... I think I'm gonna be one of those people that would want to have at least one for every class if it's possible. So there's gonna be more. And my main class is gonna be Astrologian. That doesn't exactly look like something an Astrologian might use. I don't know. I definitely want like yeah, I want one for Black Mage and Astrologian at least. This kind of Black Mage vibes that I'm getting from this outfit and the previous one, the Black Sorcerer outfit that you got from the class quests and such. Yeah. I definitely want those. Although if I do one glamour for every class, I will not be able to have multiple ones for a class from what I saw. Like, what was it that you could see this? Let me see this. Like, there's 20 available, right? And the class count, I still have this glamour by the way, but again, we're gonna get into some like Grand Company seal grinding. Because I want to get that promotion to be able to get what I need. And you know how many seals I need? I need 8,000. And look how far away I am from 8,000. In case you can't see it, it says 7,992. Is there something I can do to just get them super quickly? The hunting logs, if you're thinking hunting logs, I'm afraid I don't have any left. Not right now. Otherwise, yeah, we can go for the roulette, a leveling roulette, a guild has, but sometimes you actually don't find people for that. Super easy. I definitely do a specific outfit for each of my classes, yeah. But that one is gonna be a given. I'm gonna do my best to get it. Hey, maybe by that point, if it's gonna be July, I'm already gonna be subscribed. I mean, I'm gonna be playing the game for at least a year by that point. Yeah, Mist, you're very welcome. If you want to invite Mist, Sapphira, Elurin, you can do that. Oh, look at that. Trials, DPS is in need. But I'm not gonna queue up. I'm not gonna have a reward for that. Not right now, at least. Usually it's tanks that you see, like tanks all over the place, a healer here and there. But the majority here are healers. Usually I see that tanks are the majority. That's been my experience, at least. Your mileage may vary. But yeah. So there's 3 of us. We could do a roulette with a 4th person random, or if somebody else is able to join us, you're more than welcome for the Superstar Squad. Because the more the merrier, since we are gonna get into the Crystal Tower, and that's 24 people. I think it's almost a given that, yeah, we're gonna need some other players. Or wait, I think we're gonna do it on synced, aren't we? I don't remember. What are you queuing up for? Says somebody doesn't meet the requirements for the duty. In the meantime, let's go to the gold saucer for the daily cacpot before I forget. What were you trying to do? I don't know. Yeah, I've already done all the hunting logs I can do. Otherwise, yeah, that would be a quicker way to go about it. Let me drink my tea right here, having Salem Black again. As I usually do. You know, I've been saying lately, you have guild heads unlocked, right, Kaiden? Yeah, I'm not sure if I have all of them, though. I don't know. It's right here. I don't know. Yeah, guild heads would be quick. The quickest one, probably. So... yeah, from what I get, they're super simple things, tutorial-like even. Oh, Mist doesn't. Okay. You have it? Then I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I see you are using... which one was that? Red Mage? This class icon right here. I'm trying to remember. I've been doing my homework, alright? Literally did it with you the other day. Then I don't know what's going on. Can you change the language right here? No, this is the server language. Duty Finder settings. Join party in progress. Oh, active only when playing solo. But I should make it active. I'm okay joining a party in progress. If anything, it's good because you fill out a blank that they really need. Unrestricted party. Well, yeah, this is different. Silence, Echo, Explorer mode. Wait. What does Explorer mode do exactly? Like, you can do things... inside the dungeon, like changing jobs? I am so confused. I don't know. You're trying to go for a guild hest? Is that what you're trying to do? I have no idea what's going on there. Can I do it or only the party leader? Limited leveling roulette. Of an appropriate difficulty based on the level of party members. Could it be because I didn't have something enabled here that I needed to? I'm not sure. Oh, that's why. What happened? What happened? We are all DPS. Oh! Yeah. Maximum 2 DPS. Ah, the screenshot mode. I see what you mean now. I think I see what you mean. Right, okay. One of you will have to change to tank or healer. Because I can't. I have this one class only. For now. For now. Oh, no, I haven't looked at the daily CAC plot. Well, feel free to queue up for it. Start it as soon as possible. Doesn't matter if you interrupt my lottery scratching. There you are, Melody. I see you. And that sword you have sheathed. Sheathed? Is that how? Oh yes, that's the new weapon. Goes together perfectly with that new outfit. Or well, I don't know if it's new, but goes so well with the outfit. Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. Let's try this one. Ah, very nice, very nice. And what shall the third give us? Oh yeah, we need more MGP, more and more. Let's get that Cloud Strife triple triad card. Let's get Noctis, King Noctis, or Prince Noctis, depending on how you see it. Yes, good on. A nice little guild hest, and before we head into the Crystal Tower, I will get promoted to Sergeant, or I don't remember what it was, but yeah. You will salute me from now on. Yes. It seems we are with somebody who's a beginner. Happy to help. Yeah, these graphics right here. Ah, so much fun. It's new this week. So let's go, let's go. I am a DPS, they can do their thing. Ah, Ken is the healer. So he'll be practicing his healing skills, I guess. Gotta get used to such a low level. He'll be healing Sapphira, probably. You can barely cast anything. And we get like a big, what were the name? Gubu? Look at you, Melody, just showing off. You look great, you look great. Yeah, I don't have any AoE, so I'll do my best like this. Taking care of each ad at a time. Or so. Huh? Didn't even hit the Gubu. I took care of the ads and you took care of the boss. Haha. Yes. Good game, good game. How do we get out of here? Oh, Tito no. Did that give me the seals? I don't see the option for that. Let's abandon the current duty. Thank you to the person that was here with us. They might be starting the game or starting with that character. Doing the guild hests. It's good that you can still find people for that. Because usually, yeah, people don't queue up for that, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wrong. Oh, I didn't grab the reward? But I talked to the person. I have no idea what I needed to do. Huh? I'm sorry. Oh, dear. Can we do it again, or do we have to do something else now? What do I have to do? I don't get it. Well, I got over 8,000 seals. What did you mean, Alurin? Was there something else? I have 8,310. We good? Did you mean something else? Yeah, I mean, I talked to the NPC with the check mark. That's gotta do it, right? I don't know. It's all good, though. I didn't get the bonus. How do you get the bonus? Isn't the bonus for like, the adventurer in need? I don't know. You know, I get very scatterbrained. Alluring being alluring? No, tell me about these things if I missed them. Even if I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Talk to the NPC a second time? Like, okay, the next time we do it. I talked to the NPC twice. Once to get the rewards, I think, and the second time to leave. What? Do you mean somebody else? Gives you a bonus, then an instant exit? That's what I did. I got a reward that was experience and gil. What I didn't see was the Grand Company seals, which is why I was wondering about that for a moment. I just did it very fast. Maybe you missed it, or maybe you do mean something else. And then I got the instant exit. I thought you abandoned? No, I think abandon was to go for where the red dotted line was, right? Yeah, abandoning would have been leaving through the red dotted line. I exited by speaking to the NPC. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's the difference between abandoning and properly exiting. And well, missed also, if you don't exit like that, it's just gonna kick you out, so to speak. But hey, let's get that promotion. See, if this were YouTube, you would be able to scroll, you would be able to, well, with DVR enabled, you would be able to go back a few minutes to see. I said I abandoned it? I think I was saying that I'm trying not to abandon it. Because I was looking at the red dotted line. Sorry that wasn't clear enough. But anyway. Oh, the NPC uses those words. So I was probably kind of giving me unnecessary stress. Great way to begin. I'm putting you on edge before we get into the big raid, okay? I need you sharp. I need your senses to be sharp. Okay. So, we are about to become Chief Storm Sergeant. Steel Max increased to 45,000 and more importantly, I can get glamour prisms. Yosh! Everybody salute. Doesn't have to be a Maelstrom salute. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Chief Storm Sergeant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Lominsa till sea swallows all. Yush! Of course, I gotta salute. Now, Rasha Riki has something else for me. I think I was supposed to get something from this Storm Mage, though I don't see the option, but that's okay. Let me see already what we need for the next promotion. You must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log, which I think I have done. According to our records, you have yet to fulfill the commander's requirements, and then the trial is to speak with her. There you are, Melody. Thanks for the cheer. Yeah, okay. So it would be another special thing from her. I'll do it another time. No, what we need to get here is this. Actually, I can get one. And that's it. I'll continue doing more stuff or more company seals. I mean, we could still do a leveling roulette for that. Right here. Right? Oh, look at that. What are you doing, Sapphira? Don't set the Maelstrom on fire. I know it's not your faction. That doesn't mean you don't have to set it on fire. You maniac. You pyromaniac. Alright, how is everybody feeling about this? Do you want to maybe go for a leveling roulette to help me get some Grand Company seals? If you want to do it as well, it would be good. Or should we just jump straight into the Crystal Tower? Why are you aiming a gun at me? It's like almost 20k for a full stack of glamour prisms. Well, I'll keep getting them as I have the seals. I'm not going to spend it on anything else. Right now I have 8 glamour prisms. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep stacking them up as much as I can. You're down for whatever? So the guild hits is a super easy thing to do. Perhaps a leveling roulette will make for good warm-up. So we should do that. Give me a second here. Well, if everybody's ready, let's get into the voice chat. And Mist, you should go into the other one. You should go into the general voice channel if you want to be on it. And remind me, I'll need to activate everybody's Discord thingy on the screen if it's not activated. There you are now.
Howdy ho.
Hello there.
You like my flamethrower?
Yeah, you're setting it all on fire, you maniac.
Is this where we compare our swords?
Oh, we can do that. Well, I don't have a sword, but sure. Oh, they're all good looking though. So good. It was worth the grind, missed.
Yes, it was.
Oh, and this.
What
What was your?
like a freaking 5-year-old when I got it.
Nice. Is your class right now red mage, or is it something else? I got it right.
Mage.
Nice. Okay. Now, if anybody else wants to join us on FF14, please only join the voice chat if you're going to play with us in FF14. But yeah, if you are, do join the voice chat. Do let me know in the chat though, because I don't have Discord open. Maybe I should do that actually. I might have cutscenes. I may not see somebody joining. I don't have the sound activated. So yeah. But yeah, I think we can go for our leveling roulette to get things started.
Okay.
YOLO.
Although one of you will have to change again to
I can do
tanker
it.
or healer. Alright.
Nope.
Ah, wait,
Okay.
I'm
no.
ahead. I'm
I get
changing.
There's the classic Dark Knight Sapphira. Haha.
Okay.
Man, most of the tanks I've been encountering have been Dark Knights. Is that like the most popular one for tanking?
Actually, no. Gunbreaker is the most popular, believe it or not.
Ah. So maybe it's a message
You're
telling
the
me
best tank.
to go for Dark Knight. Yeah. I've been considering Dark Knight as my tanking class.
Gunbreak is
The first one.
my personal favorite. Or sorry, Dark Knight's my personal favorite. But I just love how dark and edgy it is.
Oh, yes.
Not to mention the whole Dark Knight quest line's literally just a Sith quest line.
Ooh. I would love to see that then.
Just release your anger. Release your hatred.
Alright.
Insecure nice.
Yes, goes on. Let's do some warm up with this and then the big raid. By the way, are we doing that on synced or?
No. We only did coils unsynced, remember, because it literally unsynced is some of the hardest content in the game. Every raid going forward, you will be doing synced, both normal and alliance raids, which is Crystal Tower is alliance raids. Alliance raids are 24-man raids.
Fantastic. I'm so looking forward to that.
It is chaos, but it is awesome.
Exactly my sort of thing. Looking forward to that. Alright, go ahead. Tank. So we have... What was this class again? The class of the healer? Didn't see that.
Sage.
Sage. I don't recognize the icon. Huh, I need to check the memory game I made. I remember a different icon.
The easy way to remember Sage is if it's a healer with a bunch of, like, it kind of looks like a trident, it's Sage.
Okay. I remember something different. Couldn't tell you what it is, but it was something else. I don't know. Alrighty, Blizzardo to recover MP and back to the fire. Into the fire, into the fire. That's a song from National Wrestling Alliance, FYI.
Yeah, Kai, the moment I saw that outfit on Twitter today, I was like, oh, I gotta tag Kai.
Oh man, speaking of fire. Yeah, I'll have to set myself a reminder if it's that far away though, if it's like July. Oh, I didn't need to transpose, what am I doing?
I mean, they'll probably announce it like they do for every festival.
That's true. But I might miss the announcement though, so just in case.
I'll probably end up tagging you again. Not
Yeah. You can do that. But then, how are those kinds of festival outfits usually? Do you have to spend money for them, or is it something you get?
Oh no, you just have to do the festival and you get the outfit.
Ah, perfect.
Just like for the New Year's event. Did you get that festival outfit, by the way?
I did. I think I need to check.
Yeah, you
Having-
should make that an outfit.
I might. Yeah. Just need to remember the whole glamour system. I kind of keep getting confused by it. Let's get back to fire. Fyra, I should say, because it's fire too. And then Fyraga is fire 3, which I have available right now.
I like the name of our healer. I just noticed that.
Oh yeah, it's a great name. Cinnamon Frost Fire. More fire for you. Let's do an Adel. And yes, let's do Fyraga. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to do Thunders. Now for Blizzaga. Chudo Yudo. Blizzard against Chudo Yudo. Reminds me of like the names of some of the new legendary Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Kind of a Chinese or Korean origin with the dash in the middle. Chin Pao is one of them, I think. Hopefully I said that right. Oh, whoops. Think I was in the wrong place.
Their healer got frontaled as well.
Yeah, I just noticed. But they've already moved, thankfully. Oh, yeah. Let me try to pay more attention. This is just like the first boss of the dungeon.
Oh.
Ooh, Lockhart, that's a nice name.
I've seen that sword 3 times today.
Really? That's funny.
Yes. Ugur has it equipped on his Dark Knight, and it dropped in this, and we also did the same dungeon as this.
Ah, that's a fun coincidence.
And it dropped then, and now it dropped again.
yeah.
3 of the same weapon in one day. Who would have thought?
I don't know what other things may drop. So I don't know how rare it is.
I think only the sword can drop from that boss.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. That's a lot of tanking.
Run! Okay, yeah,
I'll kill as much as I can before we maybe wipe. That healer is doing their best though. Thanks to them.
Ow. I got smashed.
All good. I think I'm gonna stay here for now. You're handling it. You're handling it really well. Yeah, those were a lot of ads. I think.
It was like 3 packs. Yeah. Hashtag blame Luren.
Man, what is it even gonna be like when I'm a tank? It's gonna be a long time before that, but I don't have a lot of tanking experience. I think the only tanking experience I've ever had is in Lotro, and even then only a little bit. My first character there was a Guardian, but I haven't done much group content with him.
I mean, tanking isn't that bad in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Well,
It's more of matching. The hardest part of playing a tank or a healer is matching the pace of the other tank or healer.
Right. I feel like the
So-
tank is the one that should set the pace.
Usually that's how it goes, but I feel like our healer here needs me to take it a bit slower, so...
Right. Yeah, that makes sense too.
I mean, Sage doesn't have really the same burst heal as other classes.
Aha.
From
Yeah.
my experience.
Yeah, there's healing differences between the different healing classes to take into account. I don't know. But that's also why it's nice to have you in the Superstar Squad. You can tell us about that.
Actually, I unlocked Sage a few, like 2 days ago or so.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Nice. Man, there is such a...
I would hate it, but I'm actually enjoying it, you know.
Oh, that's good. But man, there is such a treasure trove of content. Like just doing the class storylines alone. Even just the ones available in free to play.
Get back here, Outflyer. Get back here. Thank you.
I was just about to do a quick attack. All right.
Playing Pokemon now. I see how it is. I'm joking.
Da.
Go, Kaiden. Use quick attack.
The move failed. Whoops. My accuracy is low. Yeah, I was also thinking of Pokemon immediately.
Kaiden hit himself in confusion.
Oh no. That happens every stream, I think. At some point or another.
Hello, boys.
Was that a reference to something? I feel like I've heard it before.
It is a reference, but I don't know if you get it.
I've heard it like that before. I don't know.
Wait. Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you're dead.
Now they're dead.
Are you insinuating we are very slow at our DPS? That's what you're trying to say here?
It's the casting time.
Well, you are, miss. Not sure about Kaiden. No, joking.
Wow.
You're on my next hit list.
You know, because Black
Alright.
Mage has those really fast casting spells, you know? Right?
Exactly.
Just sure where I'm second on agrometer here, just saying.
I mean, it's what is it? 2-3 seconds? Come on, that's nothing. But alright, let's face Koshei. Hopefully I said that right. Koshei, careful with the tornadoes. With the cyclones, with the typhoons. And those are Kamen Rider references I just made, by the way. Because of course I'll do that.
Next storm.
Be mindful of the tornadoes, as always. Again, continuing to do leveling roulettes as much as I can off the stream has paid off. Just being able to fare better, pay more attention to the environment. Getting used to the patterns here. But just what the hell is in store in the Crystal Tower? We're gonna find out soon!
How whatever will I do? Actually, that's
Hi,
just
Tornado
tornadoes,
Dragon.
not typhoons.
Yes. Machine Tornado! Machine Tornado is the name of the bike of Kamen Rider Agito. And he has his own song. That's where that's from. Let's see.
Nice.
Nothing here for me. A song that I think you never actually hear in the series. But I'll have to rewatch it. Machine Tornado. But wow, there's moments in which the casting time feels longer. Well, sometimes it is longer, but even if it's not, sometimes it feels like it is.
I mean, if I don't use my double cast, my cast time is literally 5 seconds.
Wow, that is a lot.
Yes.
Now for
Luckily
the
I have double cast, so I can do like my short casts first and then instantly get a free 5-second one off.
okay. Obviously, I've yet to play Red Mage, but I'm looking forward to it. Can we just get like a mage of every color? I would love that. Every time I see a setting that has like a bunch of different colors for something, like Gandalf the White, the blue wizards, Gradagas the brown is like... I feel like we gotta have one for every color. Or something. In Mortal Kombat there's like the red dragon, the black dragon. Where's the green dragon? The blue dragon. That would be cool. What is not cool is the way we're dying here, but... Let's do our best.
Oh my god.
Taking down as many as I can. Oh, the healer was last. As it should be, I think. Healer should always be the last one to die. If we wipe.
I'm surprised you stayed alive, Kaiden.
Wasn't doing anything
I got
special.
Traded, so. The thing is, I had daggers, so they ran over to me and shat on me quite literally, you know. Just die, you know. Almost as if I didn't exist, you know.
In this case, that's a good thing.
Vanished from existence. It was not a good thing that I died, okay, Sag.
But yeah, I think the healer wants a smaller group for you to pull. Oh, it's alright. Oh yeah, there's a chest over there. Or no, wait. Yeah. But yeah, like... One day I have a half a mind to maybe write a setting that has like a mage for every color. I've said this before at some point on the stream. Assigning a color for every element, which is done in a lot of like settings. Pokemon does that as well for their types. Yu-Gi-Oh has that. Most things have that. Genshin Impact has that as far as I know.
Notice how those dragons didn't aggro for like 5-6 seconds. Like everyone was standing on top of them and they didn't do anything, they just sat there. That's weird.
Might have been lag. Some lag shenanigans, maybe.
I mean, it would surprise me, considering you have DC'd lately as well.
Maybe not on your side, on the server side. Happens sometimes.
It's servers.
Yeah.
They came out like 2-3 days ago as well, so.
Oh yeah, and there's gotta be so many people now because of the latest patch. It's still just a few days since it came out.
Better than you are.
Yeah, I saw you do your pose, Lurin. I did mine. Let's go.
Yep, I saw.
We are ready. But yeah, it would be fun a setting with a purple mage. I would be the purple mage, of course. A teal mage, an orange mage. Kaiden the purple.
Where's my pink mages at?
Well, it would be like a mage for... What was that?
Yes, it would be a combination of like a white mage and red mage, I don't know.
Nah, just something new. I've always been thinking of a setting in which each color is assigned to an element, sort of. A purple mage would be, so for example, a blue mage would be a water mage, a hydromancer, if you will. A red mage would be for fire.
Now you're just thinking like Genshin Impact.
I might just be.
Oh.
But there would be
I
more
guess
elements than any other
the
setting.
arcane. I guess pink could be arcane, if you're talking like World of Warcraft, you know?
Oh, I don't know.
They have like this like...
Or
pinkish
pink would be emotion, because I know some mages in anime use emotion magic,
Ooh.
like love spells and whatnot.
There would be, kind of based on the psychic type of Pokemon, there would be something maybe called mental or mind. That probably is the pink one? Purple,
Yeah,
I
that
think.
that would make sense.
Or
yeah.
purple is that one. I don't remember how I assigned
Well,
it.
I think purple would be more dark energy, I feel like.
No, dark is just gonna be black. A black mage is, in that case, a black wizard is just that.
I think the purple mage should be lightning. Or thunder.
See, I gotta do the list. I gotta do the list and you'll see what I mean. But you already, yeah, you did give me some ideas for potential more elements.
I like how the weather in this dungeon is literally just called darkness. Oh. Ah.
Sometimes the simple names just do the trick. Oh dear, oh dear.
What weather is it today, Carden?
What was that?
It's darkness. I was just joking, saying, what day is it? No, what weather is it outside today, Carden?
Ah.
Like, dark. Oh, it's darkness outside today.
It's darkness.
Limit break?
Whoever wants it, if you like.
Sky Shard, I've never seen the Red Mage LB one.
Go for it. Before we kill it, did you...
It's that. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
They also have the lasers from the sky, the green thing.
Nice.
Odd color choice for a Red Mage LB, but okay.
And of course, this cutscene I never skip. I rarely ever skip it.
Same.
Gotta see the victory screen! And that is indeed a dead dragon, Ducky.
And that is a duck in the chat.
Hopefully not a dead one.
I got a player commendation.
Ooh,
Can
blue
you
steel.
believe it?
Nice! Oh, sorry, Sapphire, you were posing in front of me. I saw that. You feel dead? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, it's Friday. Hopefully it means you can resurrect. After a week that kills you, you resurrect in the weekend, maybe.
And I know how you feel, Ducky.
Same here. But we'll be resurrected from the energy of Final Fantasy Friday today. It's a big Final Fantasy Friday.
Is that a new outfit, Mist?
Yes, it's
Nice.
the worst one by far in my opinion, but whatever.
Days of for Monday and Tuesday? Okay. Fair enough.
I've seen worse. At least your outfit matches, and that's all that matters.
It looks nice, yeah, it looks nice. Logging on right now,
Yep.
excellent.
The only thing I would change is the weapon.
What's the weapon?
What do you mean?
I don't like that the way that sage weapon looks with your outfit.
I don't care, man.
Is the weapon the
only one
floaty
that
thing there?
isn't like- it's the only ones that are not microscopic aside from the Savage Omega ones, okay?
Wow.
All of the other ones are so small, like it's impossible
I mean,
to see during combat.
I feel like small would be better though. I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
No.
If it's the floaty things, is that the weapon?
Yes.
Oh,
Doesn't look too out of
there's
place.
There's a fat chocobo right next to all of us. Oh no, they're gone. No, they teleported away right when I said it.
I didn't
Makes
see them.
sad.
Well, no
Yeah.
worries. No worries.
All right. I assume we want to wait for Ducky to join us for Crystal Tower.
Yes, if anybody else wants to get into the mayhem, now's the time. Just let us know and we can wait. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be heading into it. Into whatever the hell that's gonna be. It's gonna be great. Absolute chaos.
You want to do another roulette while we wait for Ducky? Because I know he's got slow loading times.
We could, although I think the other roulettes are probably gonna take much longer than this one.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we could do a level 50 roulette. Be about the same time.
I
Okay.
mean, that's like 20 minutes, but okay.
Well,
I don't think he has that slow loading times, just saying.
yeah, otherwise, I have nothing else to do in the game right now. Do I?
I would rather do trials
don't remember.
or something instead, that's quicker.
You joined just for Crystal Tower? That would do the trick. That's more than enough, Ducky. Ah, I know what I can do. I'm gonna play Triple Triad. Of course. How could I not realize this? Let me get this quest in the meantime. Gonna mute myself. Gonna read this dialogue quickly. As we rush out Ricky. Ah, Sergeant Tajigan. Ever the shining example to your fellow members of the Maelstrom. Time and again you have risen to the call. Today, I would give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos provided to us, the Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavern known as the Aurum Vale of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Ser Wilhelmus, Willielmus, blah, blah, blah. Sir Willielmus will apprise you of the particulars of the mission upon your arrival. Very well. We'll do that until later.
That dungeon, no.
You really picked up that dungeon quest.
Well, I had to pick it up. I want to get all the Grand Company seals I can.
Yeah, well, you're
What?
about to see what everyone agrees is the hardest Realm Reborn dungeon.
What's the hardest?
I mean, I picked it up not
Well,
necessarily to do it today. Whenever possible.
It is the hardest because it's the only dungeon that you can wipe billions of times in if you're with a bunch of people who've never been in the dungeon before. I say this from experience.
I am gonna be that person initially.
I remember doing it with Dragon.
Speaking of which, let me get some repairs.
I remember doing it with Ogre. Oh. Oh.
Don't forget to get repairs if you haven't. Speaking of wiping. Or maybe Ducky can do the
shit.
repairs.
Hey, the fat chocobo's back.
Oh! Let me see if I can catch it.
Ducky just logged in, it looks like.
It's a minion right here, heavy hatchling.
Whoa, I lost my way.
It's so funny. It just flops around. And they're gone.
They're gone? Alright.
That's sad.
Just gonna play triple triad here then.
Let us know when you're ready, Ducky.
Yes, for sure.
I just realized something. I'm gonna miss my emergency AoE heal in the Crystal Tower. I will be like 2 levels too low. No.
Yush! Do it! It's time to duel. Chaos 3 open. And I'm already getting all the rewards from this one. What to do here? I don't see much good that I can do there. Let's see. This might not be the best move, but at least I captured that one. Yes, Tancred, help me out here. Momo D, I can't capture her. This will do. Oh, I forgot about plus. Huh. Alright.
It's a wild duck.
FYI, Kaiden, you might want to move Ducky on your stream when you get a...
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the heads up. We have an isolated Psyduck here. Let's put it with the team. Hey, there you are, Ducky.
Thank you.
Whenever everybody's ready, well, we are heading into it, I guess.
And I need to get an invite.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
literally doing that right now.
Okay.
The Labyrinth of the
Alright, so-
Ancients.
Tower or Veil first?
Well,
Oh.
he just started the quest line, so he got it unlocked, but he's in the first one. Alright, what role do you want to go, Duck?
Obviously, I'm DPS. That's not gonna change.
Yep. And what are you doing, Wingst?
What I'm doing?
Yeah.
I can go what tank or healer. I don't care.
And I'm waiting for Ducky before I decide what I'm going, so...
I'm just thinking if we're going in, all 4 of us can go DPS, and it doesn't matter. So.
Yeah, but if you go tank, I'm not going tank, which is why I said that. But if you don't go tank, I'll go tank.
No.
Or you can roll a die if you can't decide, or flip a coin. We'll get more people anyway.
What do
That
you
may
think,
fill in the
Duck?
blanks. Let's see if I can find other triple triads.
I think I know what I'm doing. Just debating between... Okay.
You know what role?
1 or 2.
Kaiden?
What? What was that? Sorry?
1 or 2.
Can you repeat that? Didn't catch that.
1 or 2.
Let's go for 2.
And the verdict is?
30. Summoner.
Oh, you're going summoner.
Summoner.
Okay,
All right.
I-
What was the other one? What did you put on 1?
Technically, we could all go DPS
I
here
was
if you
gonna
want.
do Summoner or Dragoon.
All right. Whatever. I think whichever way it works.
You good with what you're going, Mist?
I'm just trying to figure out. You know what, YOLO, I'm gonna go Sage.
All right.
Oh boy.
Now you're making me nervous. The way you reacted to that.
Alright.
Oh, hello there.
Alright. Alright, Kaiden, are you ready for your first 24-man alliance raid in the game?
Wait. One drink. Let me get some tea. A drink of Earl Grey. And now, yes, I am ready. Queue up for it.
Here we go.
Iguzo. How long does it take to find people for this?
It's time for Perfects.
This is actually pretty fast because this becomes a roulette. So, yep, see?
Yes.
This will be this will be your new daily roulette, Kaiden.
I think it will. Well,
Alright.
let's...
We are happy to explain boss fight mechanics and whatnot to you as we go.
Yeah, for sure.
For the first section, mainly just follow the team. So where you see the giant mass of 20 people running, just follow them.
Sure thing.
Also, once we get in, I will point it out to you, but you're going to take note of what alliance you are stuck in. Because the 24-man gets divided into 3 teams of 8, Alliance A, Alliance B, and Alliance C, and certain boss fights require certain alliances to do different things. So...
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's try to see the 8 we are. And if I get a cutscene, of course I'm gonna watch. FYI.
Of course. There's no full cutscenes, but there are normal dungeon-type cutscenes.
Yeah, I'll watch them. I mean, they can be repeated in the inn. I just remembered about that the other day. But still. Whoa! Look at that! It looks so good, like all of us. I gotta take screenshots. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Crystal Tower. Look at that superstar squad. Now that is a superstar squad. Okay, we lose the alliteration, but it's more like a legion at this point. Small army. Look at that. Now those are warriors of light.
Potato PC, please hold.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Okay,
There
we
we
good?
go.
Hopefully we continue to be good. Look at that. Now there's the roster. Alright.
We are Alliance B. We're the happy middle.
Ah, wonderful. Malcolm in the middle.
Alliance C sucks anyway, so. But Alliance A sucks even more, so.
Let's sprint. Let's get there faster. It's not like I'm a tank, but let's get ahead. Look at this beautiful place. The interface did not get as much in the way as I expected. Like of all the alliances and stuff.
Yeah, mine are in the middle of the screen, so rip.
Careful there.
Actually, at the top, but yeah.
Alright, time for combat. The first combat. Hopefully I don't mess anything up. Of course, if I get a mechanic wrong, do let me know. And all that. If I miss something.
Yeah, right now now it's just going to be ad cleared for a bit. Also, stay out of the trenches because they will fill with poison.
Oh, I see it. I got it backwards. I thought you meant like the square platforms.
No, the trenches.
Yeah.
Yep. We got 3 areas of this, each one with the same mechanic. Just clear ads, avoid poison.
Duly noted.
Why are you so toxic, man? Get it? No.
I kind of did, I think. Like, why so serious, but instead why so toxic? Is that it?
No, it was in relation to the poison.
No, yeah, I get it, I think.
Yeah.
See, I'm more of a ghost type, I'm not a poison type. So it has a nice purple color to it.
Somehow the Dark Knight on Alliance C has already died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good sign.
He also did he also pulled enemies off of me, provoking like 3 times already. So.
Wow, I can't even begin to imagine being a tank in this. I've never had experience at being a tank in a big raid on any MMO.
It
Well,
is
I'm
crazy.
healing the other alliance. Oh my god, the alliance A, man.
Gotta keep in mind, there's only
Wow.
3 tanks in this.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. That surprised me. I thought it was gonna be 2 tanks per party.
Yeah, no, it's 5 DPS is 1 tank.
Talk about pressure, man. Wow.
I mean, there really isn't any pressure until you get into the Heavens War, the alliance raids and onwards.
Yeah, World of
Yeah.
Darkness can put a little pressure on you.
Whew.
I'm pretty sure the alliance A tank would have died there if I didn't jump over and heal them.
So this is the first boss, I imagine.
We're already placing him in the wrong location. I love this.
Oh, you have to place them
There
somewhere?
we go.
Alright. And it was Illurin who did that.
No, Illyrian moved it to the correct area.
No, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So nicely done. Perhaps.
Yeah, the other Dark Knight is fighting me right now and doing a lot of things wrong.
Oh dear.
For heaven's sake, it's not PvP. Bunch of maniacs. Whoops, went through the poison a little bit.
Kill the ads. Kill the ads.
Working on it.
We have enough shield healers, it's fine.
This is fine, this is totally fine.
We're 24 people, what could go wrong? There you are, Starry.
Yeah, lot.
And he
You
did it
don't
again.
know,
What
man.
are you doing, Dark Knight?
It's not a competition. Oh, that's so funny though. That's so funny. At least, well, it's the first big raid like this, so I guessing is the easiest, if not one of the easiest at least.
Yeah.
So hopefully there's a lot of room for error
Oh jeez.
for player shenanigans.
Kill the ads.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is what happens when you want to go kill enough of the ads. Instant party wipe.
I'm also seeing a good reason, as I think you mentioned it to me, to disable like the skill effects and all that. So they're nice to see, but yeah, they kind of get in the way.
I still haven't figured out how to do that.
Oh my god.
Yes, I've been playing that with that.
Okay,
entire time.
if Mist can play like that, then so can I.
I got hysteria.
I'm not gonna disable it anymore then.
I got a 60-second hysteria. What the heck?
Well, I can't do anything about that, sir.
Well, gonna pass on both of those, I think.
And then click on the
Oh, there's the shortcut. I'm only now seeing the raid chat.
Oh my goodness.
Little miscommunication with the tanks. It's funny though.
Yeah, and one of the folks in Group C is getting something good.
In theory, the DR case is bigger, but Gunbreaker is more versatile. Interesting.
This
Oh
guy
my
acts like
God.
he was pulling the ads the Dark Knight when he wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
I have no idea.
Just don't read chat, Kaiden.
Okay, okay.
Just don't read chat.
We're going in
Okay,
the
I'm
meeting,
like,
by the way.
they're informing me of how it works. Okay, never
No.
mind.
They're not. They're being.
No.
They're being. It's a wiener contest of the tanks.
Namaste.
Meanwhile, me just trying to play the game correctly. Gosh dang.
Hey, I just cast and make things explode. This is where we are, right? Yeah.
Crap! Dang it!
What happened?
Ah, that's what I get for typing in chat. I'm in Alliance A.
Oh,
Sorry, guys.
oh,
There's not enough
Oh,
people enough.
do we have a tank on this side?
No.
I shouldn't have been
we are
typing in
both.
tank.
The scholar and the two of us, Kaiden.
Okay. You're fine. You're fine.
You're fucked.
You're fine. I mean,
Yeah. Ooh. They
Stand
are
on
at one shot.
it's an understandable mistake to make. Multitasking. When you play with somebody who's streaming, and if you are streaming like I am, it's something that can happen, so I get it. They may not get it, but I mean the rest of the players we're with, but yeah.
It was a
Oh my
fire.
gosh.
What?
I'm not defending myself. Just saying. I'm not engaging this guy. If
Alliance.
someone else wants to defend me, you can.
I just wanna tell this guy go and fuck off, you know.
I gotcha. But again, I'll just follow the lead of everybody else.
Sending me, and now the gunbreaker's sending me nasty private messages. Nice.
Ah, whatever.
Wow.
Well, if only the report system in this game wasn't so convoluted and hard to find, you know.
Alright.
I have no idea.
It was the gunbreaker that said that stuff, right?
Yes.
And he's also the one trashing me in the Alliance chat.
Doesn't matter though.
Normally, Kaiden, this doesn't happen. Just saying.
I believe you. It's okay. Like, for heaven's sake, this is nothing. As soon as we're out of here, I'm probably gonna forget about it.
There you go. I said what needed to be said.
Shiguzon versus Atomos and Dira. I'm just going to stand here.
Our Alliance A's samurais are in our group. Oh my goodness.
Cool. We're all
Not our problem.
completely disorganized.
Alright, I'm gonna go smack it.
I like the shenanigans.
Oh, you're not on the button.
Yeah, we need someone. There we go.
Oh,
Sorry, this is fine.
again, you.
This is fine. This is totally fine.
By the way, you guys can confirm for me somebody said in the chat. Anyone not past the barrier all gets dumped into A lane.
Yeah.
Square Enix hasn't figured that out yet. Okay, yeah, there's that too to consider then.
Yep. You do not pull. You never pull early.
Yeah, somebody did, and we got stuck with 3 people in Group B.
Actually, yeah, I gotta be careful with that.
Alrighty, they've killed the Atmos on C, so go ahead and just charge this guy.
What's up?
Gunbreakers Alliance is the last one fighting. I feel happy about that.
Oh no, earlier, if you want to talk about karma, Elurin, earlier in Fall Guys, I was playing a bit of Fall Guys earlier. Somebody was like, grab me so that I would not be able to jump and fall to my death, but as they did that,
Guys
they
from
fell
Exodius.
with me.
Never mind, that explains things.
What was that?
But
It explains something when he's from Exodius.
really?
As
From
a
Exodus.
person who was formerly
Whoa.
from Exodius, yeah, one of the more toxic places on this data center.
Really?
Wow.
Yep.
That would explain it.
It's a wretched
There's
hive of
like-
scum and villainy.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I forgot I can't hurt this guy. Where's my carbuncle?
You don't need the
Ju-
carbuncle.
just stop fighting with aggro. Like, there's no point.
Let's concentrate on doing the best for the
focusing
raid.
on pulling ads at this point.
Yeah. Focus on doing the
your
best,
ad group.
your best job in the raid. How can we have time for chatting in game? We gotta concentrate on this.
Oh, Astral reassignment. Focus boss, guys.
On it,
Urine, Voke.
Thanatos.
Don't
Don't-
poke, actually. It's not until later that you actually would take aggro.
Extension.
Oh my gosh, he just sent me a nasty PM for provoking. Come on, dude, really?
You gotta play the game. Who has time for? How do you type and play like that? We gotta
I
focus
know.
on this.
This is ridiculous.
Whatever.
This guy just said he reported me
Just
too.
tell,
Nice, thanks,
just
buddy.
tell him he's on stream. Just tell him he's on stream.
No, don't say that. Might be worse actually.
Also, yeah, Kaiden, you might want to actually cover the chat.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's censored. It's censored, but
No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
cover the
yeah.
chat.
Just
ah,
cover the chat.
Use your
Having
big
it
head
uncovered
to
is a
cover the chat.
reason. Is actually a reason to get banned. You could get banned. on
yeah.
Yeah, I always try to keep my chats covered every time I stream MMORPGs.
Occupational hazard. It's all good.
Yeah. Like, I can't believe people like this.
The problem with covering chats is that, well, I'm not playing many MMOs anymore, but yeah, for example, I used to have like that in Lotro, but then the way I covered it there wouldn't apply for another MMO. So it's always a case-by-case basis. That's what makes it difficult for me.
Yeah, I mean, what you could do long-term, Kaiden, is just move your avatar over to the left-hand side of your screen.
No, I think I got a good solution right now. I'll figure something else out. Because I can't really do that in this overlay.
Okay. This is a fight that actually requires teamwork. Will this actually go well?
Which fight is
Yeah,
it?
Oh, it's a 3.
What could possibly go wrong?
Fire demons, and we're
Fast goes.
take the middle one, Ellerin, when you can.
I'll take the middle one as well then.
Yeah, I figured you wasn't even there.
Wow. Oh,
Was-
jeez. Didn't know the lava would get there. The floor is lava. Be careful. Literally.
What? Okay.
And I have aggro this thing. It is trying to kill me.
Yeah, aggro on the wall.
Now that I'm in the battle chat, it's just a super fast elevator. It's so funny. I never use the battle chat.
Kill the bombs, please, or napalms, or whatever you wanna
Kill
call
the
them.
napalm.
On it. Killing fire with fire, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, we have got wild ads in here. Yeah.
Well, actually, I need to do Blizzard. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's pay attention to that.
Oh, I can't even. Oh my god, 4 health from one of the DPS.
I'm on the bombs. I'm on the elegant napalm. As fast as I can do it. There we go. Next is elegant bomb.
I've never seen someone spam so many provokes into my whole life. Holy smokies.
Yeah, this guy is just.
Mental.
Just blacklist them. They'll never appear in any roulette again.
Problem is, you blocklist somebody in another alliance.
Let's take a look at the classes
Just
here.
right-click on their name in chat.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
Ooh, I see another black mage. Nice, nice, nice. So we're only 2
First
black
person
mages
who
overall.
has Blacklisted quite a few people.
How do you blacklist?
Just right-click on their name in chat and then add to blacklist.
There's no
I don't
ad
even
for-
have that.
Yeah, there's no option
Oh,
for that in
um,
there.
Oh, that
Never mind,
sucks.
You'll have to do it afterwards.
Why
in
is he
contact.
pulling? Why is he pulling?
I don't know.
Just do your best, just do your
Ignore
best.
it, Ignore it.
The most important thing is to succeed at this. Don't worry about it.
Just get behind a rock.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
I'm doing my thing as best I can. Oh, I messed something up. I think.
You didn't get behind a rock.
Oh, thank you, Melody.
Sorry, Mako didn't go off.
The rock. Okay, okay. Again, it's my first time in here.
Yeah, he's about to catch me here. Get behind a rock.
Where is behind anyway?
The other way,
Yeah.
the other side, the other side.
Other side of the rock.
How, oh, in relation to King Behemoth, right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Should probably start healing.
As long as I know, I got it. Well, I'm gonna try to pay attention to it. Let me go after the ads then. Fire against fire. It can work like that. You can kill fire with fire, you see?
Meteor, meteor, meteor. Okay, so yeah, there we go.
Okay.
King Behemoth. I've seen this enemy in other Final Fantasies somewhere.
Oh yeah, Behemoth is a common. Very
Behemoth
powerful
is
enemy.
very common.
Ah,
Also,
yeah,
there's
yeah, yeah.
amounts of it you can get in this game.
Something tells me we're boned for the last boss.
Oh yeah, I'm remembering now. I think I used to confuse Behemoth and Bahamut. Only because of their
Oh, yeah,
similar
Bahamut
names.
is the big old dragon.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Even if they look so different, I used to confuse them. Just because of the name. It's like Jimmy Fallon and Jimmy Kimmel. Although they look a lot alike. Ooh, look at that. Golden enemy. Ogon no yaro. Yikuzo. I'm the only one still here. Watching the cutscene, I think.
Yep, probably.
Well, as long as we can all... Wait, where am I? Where am I?
And he votes.
Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna.
Can you help me? Oh, there we go, there we go.
I'm literally just gonna spam unmend at this point.
Focus on the fight, focus on the fight. Doing your best in your role.
Eh.
Tanking as best you
Which one
can.
Is it ancient player?
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell Kaiden, or are you just gonna watch?
We're just gonna watch.
Okay, fair.
What? Wait, what was that?
Pay no attention to it.
Alright. I'll just
Pay
do
no
my black
attention
mage
to it.
stuff.
It's more entertaining that way.
You maniacs. Alright.
Alrighty, now run. Run to that bee.
On it, 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 on it.
Someone died.
I was sprinting. I was sprinting. I went as fast as possible. Thank you to that healer. This feels a lot like Fall Guys.
I'm letting him
So
promote.
we fall.
Yep. And he's fighting in the middle. I'm going to stay on the pad.
Definitely gonna read more about the raid. Because if I am gonna do this offline, I mean off the stream, daily potentially.
A lot easier than this.
Run.
Okay. Still, it would benefit to maybe see a guide or read a guide. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's because
What
It's 'cause-
happened?
Gunbreaker pulled to the farthest side of the arena, so everyone was in the middle, and yep, Gunbreaker. I'm really. You know, if I had a superpower, I would reach through the screen and like choke slam this Gunbreaker in real life. I'm just saying.
Again, just try to do your best. And blacklist as soon as you can. This is kind of funny though. I mean, I said there would be shenanigans. This is not what I meant, but hey. Oh, we dropped down like this? Okay. Huh. And he gave me the achievement now. For mapping the realm. Let's be careful here. I imagine, especially with this raid, you get a lot of people who are doing it for the first time. What's up?
Over here. You are on B.
Oh, I thought you were going this way. My bad. My bad. Yeah, you see, like
Aiden.
a lot of
Every
people who
time
do
with
it.
the flare,
Oh my
every
goodness,
time-
people are getting. Oh my god.
Okay. I got it.
I'm glad you have chat covered.
It's all battle chat on my end. It's just a big elevator of damage and status.
Why is he pulling?
All right, I think I got it now.
No! Did I provoke? Did I provoke?
No, don't. Trust me, just don't.
I don't want to waste my time in here though, but...
Let's adapt to it. Do the best we can. I wish I could be of more help
Just
regarding that, but
afterwards, just add them to, just blacklist them in.
I
Bracudisto.
still don't have a blacklist option, by the way.
No, you
Check-
have to do
check
it
afterwards.
You have to do it through contacts after.
Yeah.
Oh. Got it.
No big deal.
Oh no. Of course, I go to kill the hand, and it grabs me. Dang it.
You got the master
it
hand.
grabs the first person that's closest to it when it spawns.
That makes sense. Another reason for me to stay far away. Wow.
Hey, look, you survived this time, guy.
Yeah, I got it now. I didn't notice they're meant to be letters, like the thing at the top. I thought they were just random symbols, or symbols that meant something else.
It's A, B, C, and C.
Yeah. I think this is a thing you find frequently in raids, right? I think I've seen it.
It's Alliance raids.
Right. That one.
All I've been doing this already is spam doses.
And you grade your prognosis.
Oh
And
yeah.
Bad.
Oh fuck. I'm probably dead there.
Weird.
Time to sprint. Melody! Ooh! Don't close. So close. Gotta get the other healer. Yeah, you weren't the only one that didn't make it, so it's okay.
I might not be a lazy bones, but I'm a lazy attention person. I don't know.
It really does feel like Fall Guys. Like you are so close and then you die, just like that. You were like 1 centimeter away.
The only reason I died was because I didn't have sprints. It was on cooldown.
Yeah. I'm only gonna use my sprints for that now.
Oh yeah, I'm in like claw.
This music though, nice music. That's from Final Fantasy III, I think.
Yep.
Nice.
Just give it to the samurai.
Haha.
I'm giving it to the chicken.
I'm giving it to the chicken.
Look at this beautiful group. Absolute superstar squad.
Do we want to get a picture?
Hey, hold on. We are 8, 24 in total, but each group is like 8. Alliance be right here. Like the shining stars that are always around me. Exactly like that. Hey, pick a color, everyone. You know I'm purple at the top, but you gotta pick 1 star there. If you're able to see on screen.
Yes.
Let the gunbreaker just throw it.
What happened now? I'm gonna pass on these.
You seeing this?
There you go.
More shenanigans there. Anyway, faded copy of Hubris. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with these. Sorry if I passed on anything great there.
Guess just for you to be quiet and see how it is.
I could just unsync. We could just unsync them if, for whatever reason you needed.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I don't think I need those things. But yeah, there's the shining stars. That's what the star cluster is like. Yeah, thank you. I don't have a hug emote here, but oh no, wait, I do have the hug emote. There we go.
No. Where's the context list?
Fantastic tanking, Elurin.
Thank
Social.
you.
Fantastic
Oh, there you
healing. Fantastic DPS. Great job, everyone.
Also,
Oh,
cutscenes. Cutscenes, Kaiden.
Thank you, thank you. Deafening now. Back to the cutscenes, let's see. Oh, geez, encoding overloaded. Huh, we drop a few frames, hopefully nothing too bad. Always let me know if I miss any frame drops or something. Sometimes you really gotta concentrate on the game, right? Especially in a situation like that. But wasn't that Superstar Squad beautiful? Ah. Looking forward to all the other raids. Though, I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm doing in it more. Speaking of Superstar Squad, come in, Sid and company. Oh there, Kaiden. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. I mean, there's a lot of enemies here. You gotta have space for them, right? According to the findings of my Baldesion colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. You don't say. Oh, look at my earring there. You could see my earring in that shot there. Look nice. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon. Not Acheron, Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what, exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! Shacho. That's a good way to call Sid, Shacho. Kashira. Kashira is a way to say boss. But there's other ways, like, I think it's in a specific context. I learned that in Kamen Rider Build. Well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not been in the path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Koinak's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Oh, yes. I think this is just the beginning, right? I'm welcoming that. I am welcoming that. For sure. We're gonna have a little bit more dialogue, but... let me see. Oh, I thought something was gonna happen. So it put me back on the entrance here. Let me get back to the chat then.
Started and stoked by one gunbreaker.
What's going on? What's going on?
We're still kind of talking over that madness that just happened.
That was fun madness, at least for me.
Hear the thing that triggered me the most?
What?
The weapon he had.
Oh wait, did he? Wait, I saw it. It was the Abyssos's gunblade, wasn't it?
No. Empyrean gunblade.
Wait, which gunblade?
Heaven on high.
Are we talking Fashion Fantasy 14?
Oh, okay. Sort of.
Fashion is what's important here, okay? Let's talk about that instead. Oh yeah, couldn't get to appreciate Melody's newest sword. In this case.
I'll probably switch over to DPS now as well.
See,
Well,
I'm glad
let me-
that both the other... can I just say I'm glad both the other tanks were Dark Knights, because I felt like both me and the other Dark Knight were just like, this is just normal Dark Knight questline stuff, we're used to it.
Is it like that in the Dark Knight questline? Why am I not able to select this? There we go.
Well, the word dark is in the name for a reason, guy.
Alright. Wow. Now that's ominous. Maybe I won't go for Dark Knight then.
I mean, it's literally Sith. Everyone jokes it's the Sith tank.
That just intrigues me even more.
Wait, who just ported to the Revenant's Hall that are already in Revenant's Hall?
What? I'm teleporting.
It was Kaiden.
I was yeeted back to the
Just saying.
entrance.
Yep, see?
Okay.
There he
Cool,
is.
We won.
No, yeah, I think because maybe it's the first time I did it, it put me back at the
Hey.
entrance there.
Hey, nice mount. I think I've seen that before.
It's not the holidays anymore, but let's spread the cheer nonetheless. Haha.
Alrighty, let me go over to Xcal. What am I playing?
That's a good question. So, do we still have more raid content to go?
Yes.
Yes.
2 more Alliance raids.
Alright.
And all the quests and cutscenes in between.
Yes!
You wanna heal, Starry? Me and you?
Sure. Oh wait, it's only Circus. Yeah, sure, why not?
Why
What
did
do you want
she
to go?
buy...
I'll probably go Scholar or Sage. Actually, I'm gonna go Sage.
Oh, no, she's... Okay. Nice.
Let me get back to the dialogue here. TM. So good of you to join us, Kaiden. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Well, that's kind of a long story so far. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Actually, I do have to collect myself a bit. Repairs. Was there a mender around here? Yes, there you are, my friend. Let's get some repairs first. Otherwise, I'll forget. The Assembled Fellowship of Noah. I forgot we were called that. Fellowship of Noah. Doesn't that sound wonderful? The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Aye, aye. I am ready. I'm even saluting right here. Let's go. Welcome back, Kaiden. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Ah, yes. Tell us all the great things we did as the Superstar Squad. We only do great things right here. That's what it's all about. Might be good to get the spell speed materia. I'm at level 70. Hey, it's a nice purple little gem. Why not? In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. I like to think that they were there in spirit. I mean, Sid, Graha, Biggs and Wedge, they were behind us and they only went through after we like cleared the way, right? Was Rambo Rose supposed to be there though with the way he's talking about it? I feel like it's more fun if we pictured it as Sid, Graha and everybody else also being there. I mean, Graha strikes me as somebody who would be able to be part of a raid, handle themselves like that. Sid, maybe not so much. Not so sure though. He's not like combat based like me, like Graha. But I might be wrong. Anyway, according to Kaiden's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. So much of the Allagans, man. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the pearls of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us! It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Ah, the poor man is not gonna be able to fight yet. His pouting face. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Should have taken a screenshot, I forgot. Pray do not mistake my intent, Kaiden. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Meeting adjourned. Hey, I like the formality. I like Rambros. He's handling it correctly. We gotta take these things seriously. That's how it is with a superstar squad. With a proper superstar squad. Darida. Darida. Is that an ASEAN mask on their face? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Darida. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Nerotol Skeva. Did I say it right? The Skeva. Skaeva, maybe? Nerotol Skeva. So. Hold on. Before I say anything else, let's see if there's more dialogue. Okay, I'll get back to this in a moment. Sorry, I'm not joining the voice chat yet, but do confirm me if I'm correct. Nero was the person that was like, he felt like Sid was overshadowing him, right? He was like, damn it, I'm always second fiddle to you, you bastard, I hate you, something like that. When we went through the Ultimate Weapon questline. It's him? Okay, yeah. So then I do remember him. Yeah, mostly used to him in the armor, but yeah, we did see him like without it. Nero though, yeah, here and there I watch other people stream FF14, so I kind of get some spoilers. I got a spoiler the other day that was like, partly it's something that surprised me, but I also don't have the full context, so I don't have the full spoiler, but at the same time, yeah, like, what the hell is going on with that character? I'm not gonna say anymore though. He had armor and a giant hammer, yeah. Though this is not the first time we see his face, right? Underneath the armor. I've seen that face before with like the forehead crystal, whatever it is. But yeah, from what I've seen in other streams here and there, I think he's gonna show up a lot later. Not just here. We're gonna be seeing more of Nerotol Skaeva. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The Sons continue to probe the labyrinth of the Ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. Both the concept after the first Titan fight and one super early game cutscene. Then, I'm probably remembering it from that. Well, not the specific context until you said it right there, Lurin, but yeah, the memory was there, of the face. You will recall how the 8 Sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Darida. And you are? I don't recognize them. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I love her outfit, though. Comes together nicely with the purple hair, the red eyes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Him as well. Fashion Fantasy 14 again. I am Une, and my... Une? I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga? Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Sus. This is very sus. We have a couple of imposters among us, I think. This looks very sus. Ah, the colors of the Allegan Empire, green, purple, and white. That makes it even more sus. These people are very suspicious. They have ancient names. They might be original Allegans that are still alive now. Start to look like something like that. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Wait a minute. What is it, Graha? What is it, Graha? He said the exact same thing. It's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Ayashi, this is... Oh. The red eyes, eh? Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well. Aha. This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans. Yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. They are Allegans. They are Allegans, aren't they? Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? I mean, we could get backstabbed in the middle of the Crystal Tower. Literally backstabbed. Somebody pulls out a weapon and just cleaves us, pierces us. But okay, sure. Yeah. If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Kaiden, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The two of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Kaiden. With Yune and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, that's a great way to describe it, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. My knack to set events into motion. We set events into motion, that's what we do here. At the Tajigen Temple. Oh yes. And pardon me if I don't get into the voice chat yet, I think it's not gonna be long before we continue with the dialogue. The stuff I read out loud. But I hope everybody's hanging out well, for those of you in the voice chat. If you're not in the voice chat though, glad to have you here, whichever way you're here. Let's go through the Crystal Gate. Good thing I didn't aggro the enemies, it would probably take longer if I did. But the 11 level difference, 11 level difference, 11 level. Every time you say that, level 11, level 11, level 11, try saying that 5 times fast. 11 levels, 11 levels, 11 levels, 11 blah, blah, blah. You get the point. It's fun to say tongue twisters. Something I have a lot of fun with. Much like puns and alliterations, right? Since I get to be an absolute blabbermouth a lot of the time, I need to slow down sometimes though. Hey, tomorrow we have some nice Japanese learning. It's meant to be in a sort of chill vibe, lo-fi, relaxing with Kao-chan in Renshu as we learn it. We might go for somebody else though. You know, before I get my family murdered, before I get like kidnapped and thrown into this like van, I gotta go back to Duolingo. Otherwise, my entire family is gonna be killed. So, oh yeah, we probably will see Duolingo again at some point. But right now, I like Renshu as like my main platform for learning Japanese. I get the feeling that Duolingo might go further than Renshu. I'm not sure though. Renshu, unlike Duolingo, Lingo Deer, is only Japanese. Like it's made specifically for Japanese. Well, Duolingo, Lingo Deer, not that they do it wrong with Japanese from what I've seen. They also have a bunch of other languages going on. It's worth noting. Well, if it is... what voice did I have for Biggs? Well, if it isn't Kaiden... Like, you know... What was the name of this this race again? The race of Biggs and Rambros? I have a voice similar to the voice I use for dwarves in Lotro. And really anywhere. But I sort of made them different. I forgot how I did it. But anyway. Well, if it isn't Kaiden, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything inside, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard. Though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Let's go, my friend. Hopefully Nero hasn't got into him yet. Nero is up to no good. Probably. What a beautiful place this is, though. Final Fantasy and crystals. It's like an iconic duo, right? So a place like this, a wonderful place for a Final Fantasy game. It's a no-brainer to have stuff like this in FF14. FF11 as well, but I don't think I got to that part yet. Wow, now in this lighting I get to appreciate the outfits even more. How great they look. How great we all look. Ah, some old faces to live the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Yune and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by a friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. I get the feeling the students didn't send them. I don't think so. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire sought to go by, your assistance should prove valuable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. That's a big door! No kidding. Having had no success via more orthodox methods. I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. Sid, have you tried saying melon out loud? Maybe that will help. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Speak, friend, and enter! Yes. Hey, I have a little wild theory here. Our friends here, our 2 friends right here, with the red eyes, they are those 2 people. That's my wild guess right now. Let's see. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, that is purely decorative. Oh, they know how to open it. They are the 2 people there, aren't they? Wait a second. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves? Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? It recognizes that it's the 2 of them and it opens for them. It's gotta be that. Very intriguing plotline. Yes, let's see what the rest is. Look at that. Aha. It's them! It's them! Or the descendants of those people, maybe. Of those 2 individuals. There we are, though. Graha's face? Wow! I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Pierce in the heavens and gather in the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Sorry if you're hearing some barking in the background. Some dogging, I was gonna say. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Is it you, Nero? He looks great like this, though. He looks like an emperor. Come on, Sid, you've got to recognize him. Here we go. Uh-oh. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero! You're still alive! I thought he would be kind of more surprised. Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal's Tower was the symbol of ancient Alak's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Living keys. Blah, blah, blah. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allagan royalty? No. They are the Allagan royalty from ages ago, aren't they? Come on, tell me, Nero. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. Yeah, Harry. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Allagan ingenuity. Doesn't sound like I was right, Alurin. Not entirely. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Kinda right though. Clones of the original monarchs. They are clones! It would seem that the time for concealment is past. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. Yeah, it's very reasonable actually. For the clone army! Oh wait. Wrong universe. You see, when you travel through many dimensions, mistakes like that can happen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Occupational hazard. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. I'd like to hear the story. I look great with the earrings. Let me say that. Very well. The students of Baldesion didn't send them though. Absolutely not. I doubt it. These cutscenes are taking longer than I expected though, but they're nice. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody in the chat. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Have him around. He's nice. He's playing nice. Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Yeah, a box of chocolates will do. Perhaps some gil. An Allagan tombstone. The whole thing information I just shared with you. And a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Come on, Nero. If he's good, he's good. He's welcome. Bring him into Noah, to the Superstar Squad. Let's go. I am very eager and very fast to forgive people and to you know I prefer to be co-op than PvP, right? So even if we try to kill each other, like yeah, let's go, let's work together now. Yeah. It's fun that way. One of the people who taught me that lesson was Son Goku. And I mean the Saiyajin Son Goku, not the other one. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. What an unexpected story this has turned out to be, though. There's my boy Rambrose. I become so fond of him, seriously. I like his demeanor, his formality. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the night limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however... No, wait, Doga is the other person, yeah. That prosperity, however, bred decadence. and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, One Technologies made it his mission to restore Alak to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than his founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot meet Emperor Sandy? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Yune, and Doga. But, you know, they are from the descendants and not from, like, the original two rulers, you might say, the Emperor and the Empress, maybe? Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant emperors named Sandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Sande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xandi turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Nero, what are you smiling at? That smile. Darkness, again! Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? It's the dark side, you see? I get the feeling the Dark Knight storyline is connected to that. Now, with everything I've heard about it, well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Ah, would that you were right, Master Garland. Definitely is? Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Alas, Emperor Sandy is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. The Emperor is alive, but it's gonna be like a copy, right? Like another clone. We've established cloning technology. It's a big thing, so I was thinking, gotta be that. Look at this place! Look at this place, it looks so nice. We are gonna be there in the middle of the raids, aren't we? I think we are. Reach into the void in your soul and embrace your true self. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. That explains some things, wow. The Dalamud that we just did some things with, and that was key in sealing Bahamut. It is an artificial moon, right? That explains some things. So it's good that we're doing this after the other line. Does one take place after the other? Because you could kind of see them both taking place at different times. Like, either order is fine. I don't know. See, it's all tied together. I haven't forgotten what you told me, Alurin, that this figures into the future of the game too. We'll see though. I'm trying to pay as much attention to that as possible. I mean, Nero showing up, I think we're gonna see him. We're gonna see more of him. But yeah. On high it hung. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. This afterwards? Okay. Not by far though, that's fine. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the fourth Umbral era. Ooh, we're seeing a lot of answers for like what's been happening in this world? In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologies Amon, now Emperor Sandy's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. We can do that? It's like chronomancing right there. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Okay, so it is like them. And they are here! Just like that! And that's also why the Crystal Tower showed up here, as Sid said, this has indeed reawakened. Or was it Graha who said that? I forget. This place is just so gorgeous though. Eras came and went. Their millennia lying dormant, Mood was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that... Ooh! There he is, I think. At that moment, Emperor Xandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. He's making like the classic Dark Overlord Emperor pose. Like his fist on his face like that, leaning against his knee. Such a classic pose. You know, if you've ever heard King by Canadia, or rather not just heard it, but like seen a music video of that, like one of the myriad of lyrical videos. I mean, the original is like this. I need to do a cover of that one day, but yeah. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. We're gonna fight him in a hot second. I assumed it would be that way. Looking forward to it. We must fight the Emperor. This is turning more and more into Star Wars. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Sandy's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Yune and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission, should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Sandy, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Gaiden Tajigin, we are confident that we can end Sandy's dark ambition once and for all. Ore ni makasero. Oretachi ni makasero. Hi, hi. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, is that how you say the word? I keep forgetting, chagrin. I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Gaiden? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I like the way he's smiling while he says that. Biggs and Wedge also smiling at me. Yosh! Oretachi ni makasero. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. Yes. We will do it. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Yune and Doga, living, breathing Allagans. Kind of. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Could it be Circus Tower? Circus sounds like, you know, like circus, like the one with clowns and acrobats. Stuff like that. Gaiden, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xandi himself. Well, the Emperor. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then! What about Nero? What about Nero? Don't forget about him. Lurking in the corner. He's up to no good. But let's be polite. He's being polite to us. Let's be polite back to him, alright? Yeah, they're talking. State and Nero. These cutscenes are really well done. Wait. There is something I must know. Oh, wait a minute. Graha. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? Oh, wait a minute. You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. Ah. The elegant eye, you called it. But to us, it is the royal eye. Owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Aha! My boy, my royal boy Graham. Ooh. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Eyes 感じるままに君の目が見つけるさ Oh eyes 願ったものが Okay, I'm getting carried away. Let's get back to the game. Let me continue reading dialogue here. Wow, what a story, man. How much story there is here. But I think we're about to get into the next raid. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. I knew they were gonna nod. There's times in which you just know the character is about to nod, whether it's yours or somebody else. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xandi himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Can't wait to hear what Grahatia's voice is actually like. I'm just sort of going for a voice that's not that different from my own, I guess, when I read Graha's lines, but it's easier for me to do different voices than it is to match somebody else's cadence or like rhythm of things. But I'll try my best when I finally hear how he speaks, as long as I can remember. Well, hold on. Before I get back to the voice chat, this is in the entrance here, right? So if what we're gonna do next is only queue up, then, yeah. It's Circus Tower. Let's get back to the voice with the Superstar Squad. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, and I'm glad you're enjoying the story, Kaiden.
Oh man, Grahatia, big deal, big situation going on there, and blasted Nero with shenanigans. Can't wait to see what happens.
When is Nero not doing shenanigans?
He's
Wait,
sus.
Nero doesn't do shenanigans? Wait, Nero has
Also,
never...
I just
Wait,
want to
Nero
say
has
this now. I've been hearing this song at work. That's basically, the chorus is something about having to wear shades, and then in my head just started inserting Nero pictures that I'm.
No.
You started...
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta wear shades.
No,
I'm checking it out.
I will say, Kaiden, I do love Sid and Nero's relationship though, because
Yeah.
they're like not
Wait,
enemies, but they're not friends either. They're like some
wait.
weird rivalry.
Before
They're
you cue
roommates.
us, before you cue us, give me one moment. I need to quickly change this outfit.
No worries.
Are we going?
I like their
chicken
interactions.
Are we going chicken and frog
I-
outfit? Please say chicken and frog outfit.
Aha.
Why'd you have to spoil the surprise that maybe it might or might not have been happening?
Oh, that's gonna be great for the cutscenes. Let's go.
And we can always do a picture after this one if you want.
Yeah, assuming we don't have any more.
Oh yeah.
Drama.
Alright, so we're doing.
If you take screenshots, share them on the Discord. I'll take as many as I
we're doing a
can.
Picture most likely after this one. Yeah, actually, yeah. This one has great screenshots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on the hood for this,
Where?
and then I'll take it off again. Remind me if I don't remember. Looking great, Sapphira.
Alrighty.
You
I
are
am-
going to battle, so it fits.
Yes.
All right.
Give me a few moments.
Right as I click the ready check.
I'm in a teleport.
Daijoubu, it's okay. Too bad there's no triple try around here. Come on, Graha, like just a quick game. Do you play?
No. Kaiden, you gotta buy that sub, then you can
I know,
play
I know.
me.
I know. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Pulling out a deck like, sure, I guess we can play a game.
Might as well. I need to change my decks around so there are no spoilers anywhere.
Ah, I might not get the spoilers anyway.
Oh,
No,
some of them
ruined.
you will. Some of them you definitely will.
Hmm. That makes sense though.
Meanwhile, me still trying to build my all-elf triple triad deck.
Ooh, nice. I didn't even think of the idea of having a theme deck, since you only
yeah.
have a few cards. Yeah, that would be
It's
good.
almost done too. I only need one more card that fits the theme, and I'll have it complete.
Nice.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to play.
Play
You know
whatever.
what, I'll play the other one I didn't play yet.
Hey guys, I wonder what class Kaiden's going. I don't know.
Ah.
It's a hard draw because you know he has so many.
You think I should be tank or healer maybe? Do something different. Do kana.
Considering what happened last night, I don't want a flashback. Please.
Oh, well.
Please.
Yeah, so last night, Kaiden, we took someone into a dungeon that has literally never tanked before the dungeon, which was
somebody that rarely ever tanks as well.
Yeah, it was bad. Well,
I
it was
was
a trial,
I was
but...
the DPS tank for a solid,
Wow.
I think, 15 seconds before
Actually-
somebody realized what provoke was.
Actually, I can say what fight it was because you've done it. You remember the Shiva fight, Kaiden?
Sort of.
Yeah, we did that trial, and yeah, let's just say both our one tank had no clue what they were doing, and the other tank was not doing very well. So.
What
was-
difficulty was it?
Normal.
Hard.
Okay.
Wait, it was hard?
AK hard. AK hard. There is no normal of Shiva.
Which one was the Shiba one? I don't see it listed here. Is it listed?
It is.
Oh, the name of it?
I only see the 3 primals and King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his majesty always be mentioned with grace.
The Afkaf Amphitheater? I do not know how
Yeah,
to
no.
say that.
Actually, wait, no. He shouldn't.
I
have
don't
that.
think
That's
he
leading
has
up to
that.
The
Heaven's
Porta...
Word.
No,
Oh
no.
my gosh, he hasn't done it yet?
Yeah, no. That's leading up to Heaven's Word.
Unintentional spoilers. Forget everything
Then,
I said.
no. I probably recall Shiva from another stream. I've seen Shiva, like, in FF14 somewhere.
Well, yeah,
Funny,
you
funny.
were watching. Yeah, I think you tuned in when I was doing a certain trial in Shadowbringers. So.
It's possible.
Oh, that she. Oh, that.
I don't think you spoiled anything big anyway. I know Shiva has appeared in other Final
Yeah.
Fantasy. Yeah, so...
Unintentional spoilers.
Nah, nothing too big. No worries.
No harm, no foul.
Much like Bahamut, Behemoth, I know they've been in other FF games. Doesn't surprise me to have a Shiva here.
Memento.
You're still working?
Yes.
How long is that
I was
loading
trying-
screen?
I was trying to get the portrait to work, but it's not working. So just do it.
No worries, no worries. There's no hurry.
Who needs glamour anyway? It's not like that's the end game of Final Fantasy or anything.
Dude, glam.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed, award-winning Fashion Fantasy 14? With a free trial up to level 60, and some side gate content that gives you, like, cosmetics. I think you need to do combat or whatever, but you get cosmetics.
Yeah, so what's combat? All I know is glam grind, man.
Glam.
Glam.
And yeah, I literally went for that rank in the Maelstrom just to get Glamour prisms.
Glamour prisms.
Plan.
I'll keep getting as many as I can. Looking forward to them. Don't stab me with the sword while you're doing that, Sapphira.
What? No stabbing allowed.
Not yet, at least.
Stab, stab.
Save that for the enemies in the dungeon. In the raid. You know, I think the only...
Hey, Kaiden, you should do
What's
your
up?
passive combat stance too.
This one.
Do you know how to do C pose with it?
C-pose? What do you mean?
Yeah, slash C pose.
So draw your weapon. Yep.
Huh, I never done it
and then-
before.
Yeah, and then type in chat /CP. Yeah, there we go.
Wait.
Now you have
I'm not gonna go for G pose, but let's disable the UI for some screenshots.
picky.
Oh yes, looking great. All right, for that picture later, let's do this. Probably gonna do this.
I won't have.
Remind me
many
if I forget.
buttons.
But yeah, I think the only other game in which I've done a big rate of 24 or more has been Lotra. Funny enough. So this is still a new experience for me, in a way. In a way. Well, MMORPGs at least. Not counting something like Fall Guys with tons of players, sometimes working for the same objective.
I will say, Kaiden, the second Crystal Tower Alliance raid is my favorite of the three, personally.
Ooh, alright. Well, if we're gonna go through those areas we saw in the cutscenes, I'm looking
We
forward to
will.
that for sure. Oh, they're so beautiful.
Oh, we will.
They're gorgeous.
And we get to fight Emperor Palpatine. Oh wait, wrong Emperor.
Ha ha ha! Your overconfidence is your weakness.
It's treason.
No, you were supposed to say it. Your faith in your friends is your... That works though, that works. That checks out. What was the line? It's an
Now
old...
I just have, like,
Is it-
now I just have like an image in my head of Emperor Zandy just doing the Palpatine jump out of the chair.
It's treason.
Trees. And
Just rolling through the air. I know
it's
exactly
tree
the jump.
season, Then. Oh my goodness.
Gosh darn it. Well,
Oh my gosh.
Maybe this time we'll go back.
Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate flow through you. I love the way Ian McDiarmid delivers that line.
I am a Jedi, like my father. before.
So be it, Jedi.
Oh my god.
The voice is always fun to do. All right, let's concentrate now, though. It's time to go for it.
It's time to raid.
Yosh, tatakai no toki da.
And no one pull a Leroy.
No. Totally not me. Totally not me.
Leroy Jenkins.
Here we go.
The legendary Hearthstone card.
Would be hilarious if during the cutscene one of the characters just charged Leroy like that. And everybody else just walking.
Oh, someone has the Halloween head. I love it.
Oh, nice.
where's mine?
But instant rescue card for any reason.
Oh no.
What?
Hey, frog.
Yeah, let me activate the Stardust effect while we're at it. Look at the
Frog.
They look so good on the screen. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh man, I love this patch. This latest content.
That shit should be illegal.
No, it's so good. It's so good.
Top tier content for Kaiden's stream right there.
I took a screenshot.
Oh, don't worry.
It will probably
You'll
make a
get
good clip for that matter, yeah. Screenshot on your end as well, for sure. Alright.
We won't have to. We can get it later.
Yeah. That is also true. Alrighty. Area of effect. Oh, and
I wish that would go.
we're Alliance B once again. Very nice.
Nice.
Eh.
EB is clearly the superior alliance.
Oh,
There
I
you
haven't
go.
seen a plasma release in a
Oh,
while.
I hope we get B in the third alliance raid for a certain reason.
No, I
Oh,
am
no.
not teaching Kaiden how to do that. That is going to be so difficult.
Well, why not though?
I'll have to rescue him through. It's
I will neither
Also, I love
deny
how
nor confirm that.
one alliance has 2 white mages, one alliance has 2 sages, and then ours has a white mage's Astro.
Ah,
Sounds
perfectly
about right.
balanced. Perfectly balanced.
You
is
call
all
that
we
perfectly
need.
balanced?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Hopefully Kaiden doesn't get any orb.
Yes, the multi-headed dog.
Leroy.
Wow. Syla. This probably shows up in another Final Fantasy too. You
Yeah.
you can
all
confirm
of-
it for me.
All of Crystal Tower
Crystal
is
Tower is
Final
FF3.
Fantasy.
Oh yeah, you told me that before. Yeah, I think so. I'm remembering now.
Well,
Crystal Tower is actually one of the final dungeons in FF3 itself.
Ah, gotcha.
Have you played
It is
FF3
basically
before?
the living legacy of FF3.
Not me, but I know a few things here and there. Onion Knight, the themes, Cloud of
In
Darkness.
fact, if we get lucky here, this raid can drop a Onion Knight minion.
Ooh.
actually it's guaranteed.
Okay, so you may very well be getting a wind-up onion.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'd love to get that.
You might. Keyword on might.
Yeah, I got it.
If the RNG holds.
Well, you know what we have to pray to? Who we have to pray to? RNGesus, Lady Luck, and Father Fortune.
Damn it, Duck is beating me.
Careful there.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, let me go. I'm gonna go for the ads.
Well, of course Ducky's beating you. It's a Dragoon.
Hey, I was
Oh
ahead of
no,
him
we
for a
are
long
not.
time.
Okay, well, this is going to be fun.
Oh, we're doomed.
This is going to be. This is fun. This is fine.
Play,
This,
bitch.
this is totally fine.
Should I take on the staves of Elden Ring?
No.
Okay, because I think I killed one.
Lost Elden Ring?
Dies.
Want to buy heals, by the way?
Haha, not that Elden Ring.
What heals? You don't need. You are fine. Did you die?
Almost.
Did
No.
you die?
Nobody's dead yet.
Almost.
If you
Nobody's
didn't
dead.
die,
What matters?
yes.
Also, a lot of
I'm
people
almost
think.
dead.
I
Oh,
should let you know, Kaiden. A lot of people say that the armor in this one and the next alliance raid for Crystal Tower is some of the best early game glam. So make sure, even if a piece is not as good as what you have, you still try it on.
I already passed a couple things, but okay. Phlegathon, Sabatons. Well, they're not for. Neither of them are for my class, though.
Alliance C has a traitor. They left us all to die.
Eh. Some people
I'm
just,
on
for whatever
tanky.
reason, don't want. Some people don't want to do alliance raids. Oh, nope. I'm tanking now. I am fine.
Wow.
Hey, look, it's the Green Dragon! It's the tavern from Lord of the Rings!
Hey, where's Bilbo? We gotta meet. We gotta meet Bilbo and the dwarves.
Closing his billet. We need to pitch him.
Ah, yeah. He hasn't decided if he's gonna
Sierra,
go.
man. It's Sierra from World of Warcraft.
That's a poison dot.
Oh, hey, today is Friday. They have Green Dragon Friday in Laurelin. Though it's already passed at this point. So there's some good
But
timing.
hey,
Fine.
We're
Yes, you
ending
are
off
fine.
we're ending off Green Dragon Friday with a Green Dragon. Look at that.
Exactly. I love it.
Actually, it's not Friday anymore. It's
You're fine.
I'm
You're
sorry
Ah.
to break it to you.
Ah, yes. Depends on your time zone. Still works
I
out.
mean, Lorlin is a European server. Just saying.
No worries.
Who cares about your
Today
time zone?
is Friday in California.
Ah, yeah, I get the reference.
If you want to know just what the hell I'm talking about, twitter.com/Friday Pacific. And you'll see what I mean. Oh, we've seen it on stream before.
How does he How does his accent say that again?
Yeah, let's say it the right way. Today is Friday in California. Shoot! It's not so much the accent, it's the voice that makes it funny. The way he says it. Oh yeah, and it was the anniversary of that last week, actually. Of that scene. Glacia Labolas. Or is it Glacia? Labolas? Labolas?
I just call him
There
the
it is.
useless boss. Or
That
Mr.
works, yeah.
Useless guy. Because he barely ever gets to do anything.
I'm appreciating the scenery
Well,
around me
actually,
as well.
He does everything he's supposed to. It's just that nobody actually pays attention to what he's supposed to do.
Because he don't have to, aka Mr. Useless. He's just there to die, that's all he exists.
He's like,
Wow.
That's why he's alive, so we can kill him, nothing else.
No, if I get distracted by even the scenery or the way the boss looks, I'm gonna mess up, so yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
But,
I might intentionally or
Guardian
unintentionally
breaches.
mess up for something. I'm not going to say what.
Oh no.
Mm.
In other words, bully the streamer. This has happened to me many times, kind of.
I get to put that on my bingo card.
Exactly.
It's the streamer bingo right there.
So Kaiden understands.
I think I didn't get that bingo in 2022, so there we are.
Oh,
At long last.
basically it's this far. Oh. Okay, don't wait for that part.
And now it's the
Don't
red
let me
dragon.
I fire.
Oh. Yeah, you see, I get distracted for a moment, and I mess up.
Oh, we had a green dragon. Now we have a red dragon.
What? Why are you going there? Oh.
Like the clan in Mortal
There I go.
Kombat.
Yes.
You look so good like that with the froggy outfit. Who was you again? Remind me? Starry?
Yep.
Yeah, you look so good with that outfit. So funny.
I will.
Who are you really?
Haha.
Yeah, I could get an elephant outfit, but that would also
Ooh.
mean having to wait for a boss to spawn that I don't pay attention to.
Ah, that sounds grindy.
But elephant, man.
Meanwhile,
I prefer frog.
And also the green chicken head of Glandalus. Is it only the head?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He did not put on the rest of it. I put on the rest because
Ooh. Ammon.
It's Ammon.
That's a
Wasn't he in
great
another
look.
Final Fantasy too.
yes.
My
Fantasy
mice.
3.
My
he was
my,
too,
such unruly guests. Alright. You know, the great thing is that it kind of looks like the classic FF games in which the player party is much smaller than the enemies. The enemies are always like much bigger than the player characters.
At least it's not as pixelated.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I always assume it's more of an aesthetic choice. Like they are supposed to be the same size,
that
but
one you're-
not here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a style choice.
I'll take care of Cum Cum. That's a funny name. Ah, another Cum Cum. Should I take care of the Yats?
Take
Yeah,
care of his
yeah.
experimental fire.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I see that.
Those are the ones you have to worry about.
Yes.
The others, healers adjust. And yes, I did just Benny.
Why?
I
Okay.
am tanking apparently.
Nani?
Oh, the fire frogs are doing it a very interesting way.
Wow.
What do I have to do here? I don't understand.
You have to not hit the ice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh gosh darn it.
I'm just gonna get here with the crowd.
Okay.
Darn it, I can't.
Thank you for being my shield.
Uh-oh.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten,
Oh.
sorry.
Okay, okay. We stay here, then. How do you not hit the eyes? Do you not do skills?
No. I was talking
No,
to
the
Ducky.
frogs need to.
Oh.
How the hell did I get
I
hit
was
by
trying
the
to do
box?
frogging.
Oh, well, I'm actually dying. Never mind, I survived. I almost died at the very end there.
Inconceivable.
Well,
Elegant
I think your
Catalyst.
plan didn't go the way you planned there, sorry.
unfortunately, I always forget that whenever I want to, I get turned into ice.
Look at this
Like,
place.
actually, whenever I want to, I just get turned into ice.
It's time to fight the Emperor.
Look at this place, though.
Palpatine.
The classic Emperor pose.
Oh, the white mage pulled.
Well, I'm... Oh, hold on. You fight violently, mortals, but to no avail. The music! The Final Fantasy III music! And the Emperor's throne is sealed off and I'm not there. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. And I missed the rest of the dialogue.
Red main special of DPS, by the way.
Okay, let's move to the sealed area. Apparently I'm the only person seeing a cutscene out of the 24 people here. That's funny.
I can understand mechanic, let's go. Make it a bit more difficult for our healers.
Oh well. It's not that
Yeah,
bad.
reasons.
Alright, meteor phase.
Yay.
AK literally hit the thing until it dies again.
Destroy everything on the map before we all get nuked out of existence. by
On
giant
it.
Meteor.
On it.
Unfortunately, it's quite difficult to die to this.
No, I should be the one summoning giant meteors.
Oh, don't worry, you can do that.
Haha.
You have your LB skill on your bar, right, Kaiden?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Although I don't have a hotkey for it.
I
Stack,
have the stack.
stack, stack,
Oh!
stack.
Didn't see that, didn't see that, didn't see that, didn't see that, didn't see that. That was
Oh,
close.
Stay here. Oh dear.
Alright.
Why?
I don't know what happened.
I
Sorry.
I will join him.
Sorry,
There
got
we
you
go.
killed on purpose.
Why?
Wait, no, I didn't. I'm not even anywhere near him.
No.
Wait,
He
what?
walked off. He walked off.
I didn't see
No,
a
I
frog. I don't know.
Why? Oh my
I
god.
got the rest.
I thought Starry did that.
Well,
I
I'll-
did it because I couldn't.
I'll chill out here. Thank you, healer.
He was out of range.
Bow,
I
Hime.
couldn't rescue him.
It's alright, it's alright. Keep going. Daijoubu.
Well, either way, I don't know how. Wait. Oh, Miss purposely read it the AoEs.
Yes, I did.
What are you doing now?
Higher DPS.
Stack. Stack attacka.
Can't attack. DPS for the win. I'm probably gonna die. I didn't die because I decided to do mechanic. I don't know why. Somebody just got.
Wow, so many
Potatoes.
FX.
My greed is real. If you want to limit break, now's the time.
Go
Might
ahead.
as well. Cool.
And he's dead.
Get it out.
Nice.
It works out. I was just
Yes,
about to do an
sir.
LB.
Just remember, don't leave.
The Emperor is dead.
But I just wanna click it. Oh, it's so.
What?
It looks great on the cutscenes.
Oh, I know what animation I have. There we go.
Well, that means you can literally hold the loot hostage now.
Yep.
If we all just not roll. It's not.
The Alliance now.
Oh, so we can literally just pick our choices here.
Yep.
Oh, I want diamond skull.
Hey, hey, Kaiden, you want to wind up Onion Knight?
Well, that is if
Ah.
this other, okay. is definitely getting the Onion Knight, no
Yep.
matter what, unless
Oh,
someone
really?
else doesn't have it. Yeah.
For some
I
reason.
did get it.
got it.
I did get
I
it.
didn't get it.
Oh, okay. Well, when we get out, let me check the rest of what we have. I'll take it. Yeah. What about all this gear? Fashion fantasy. Nothing is for Black Mage, I think. Is there anything for Black Mage? I don't think so.
Nope.
No, there wasn't anything.
I'll take that orchestrion roll. Why not? Why not? Man, that frog
I don't
outfit
have
is so
many
fun.
Animations. I don't know how to feel. I don't have many
Yeah,
animations.
let's have Kaiden in the middle here.
Yes, Kaiden is the
And can
superstar.
everyone else
after
Wait,
roll
all.
on the
actually,
thing? So
nobody roll on anything. Keep the
Oh,
chest.
why?
Keep the
Oh,
chest.
keep the chest.
Yeah, keep the chest. Keep the chest.
You can take whatever you want here, I guess. Wait. Let me cycle back a
Wait,
little bit.
Kaiden, can you like move a little to your right?
Over here?
Just a tiny bit more, please.
What are you trying to do?
I mean-
a little bit to your left.
He's trying to block out
Okay,
the
good
Lorraine.
enough.
Yeah, from...
Can you move a little bit to your right for me?
Oh, that's my.
All right.
I mean, yeah, this is more in the middle, from my angle at least.
Yeah.
Does this work? Hold on.
That works perfectly.
And maybe me and Arun head up a little.
Oh yes, look at this superstar squad. Haha.
I'm gonna step forward a little.
Now, I'm also going to take off the hood. Like this too.
Arun, can you do the same?
What?
I was just gonna have the two of us step forward a little.
That is-
Look at this.
You want me to do a emote?
Oh yeah, Bowls, do something.
Get screenshot that.
I got it. I got all I needed.
Wonderful. Let me try this also.
I got good
Eh,
enough.
Can that work?
Yep.
Alright.
Ah, but I love the
You're-
C pose.
You're the one screenshotting.
Yeah, I just took very simple screenshots. I'm not G posing.
There it is. Let's see. Where is?
Oh god, you should look at media sharing.
I took a look at it now. Wow, that was greatly timed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me see if I can show it quickly on the stream. One second.
My pose.
While you're taking more screenshots, let's see.
Arm's length.
I'm just trying to find something. I'm not
Take a
finding
look
anything.
at this. Ijan Sugejan. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Let me know when we're ready to move on.
I will.
I do like that passive black mage pose though. Now that I actually see what it looks like on you, Kaiden.
Yeah, same here.
I'm gonna turn it upside down.
Seriously, what a gorgeous place. Is it possible to get on top of the throne?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wait. Really?
I believe so.
Ooh.
It's out of bounds.
Uh,
Let me
That would make it.
how do you do it though?
You can't.
No, yeah, it's way beyond.
It is. There is no part of the map. The only way to do it is by
Oh, this is...
Hey, Bob! Just in time for the group pose. Well, not group pose, but
gosh.
kind of like that. Oh, and I got the other things, I think. Silas robe of healing. Cool, cool, cool. How-
And I wish I could. I wish I could temperance, but I can't.
Yeah. I feel that.
I could be frog with wings.
You need temperance. I have temperance.
Yes, you have blades.
Oh no, it's
temperance.
Yellow over
Yeah.
himself. What do I even have in my inventory here? Sorcerer's Code. Heaven's Torn Domaru. What is this one? Oh yeah, right. The New Year gear. How goes Crystal Tower? Well, 2 out of, I believe, 3 raids done. Is that right?
Yep. The last one.
Yes, Bob, it's the first time. And lots of shenanigans.
No, actually,
But
I
fun
can
shenanigans.
also just go ahead and.
Alrighty, posting my screenshot now.
I could just go all the way back.
Ooh,
here.
let's see. Let's open that on the browser window as well. Oh my gosh, yeah, Bob, yeah. I'm glad I finally got to do them. Even in my overall MMO experience, I haven't done a lot of them. As much as I love MMORPGs, I should do more of this, for sure. For sure. A little crazy but fun, exactly how I like it. Well, actually, no, I like it more than a little crazy. But yeah, exactly how I like it, Bob. Been looking forward to this.
I really like how that turned out.
Looks
Yeah.
gorgeous.
I was like, you know, with me and a ruined bolt putting the weapons forward, it kind of works out.
Yeah.
My pose reminds me of a certain trial in post Shadowbringers. I'm just saying.
All right. I think it's all good now.
I think we're good here.
Yep.
Unless you want to get a picture of you in front of the throne, Kaiden.
I think, let me see. Give me a second.
You could
Just-
get one in the theater. If you run all the way back.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Here,
I wanna
actually.
Jump in the water. I want to jump in the water.
You wanna jump out of bounds? Let's go.
I have an idea. Can you stand like right here? Move a little over.
Where?
To your
Oh
right.
my gosh, I know what you're doing.
You
I
left.
know what you're.
I kinda wish I was Reaper right now because then I can use my teleport to make it look like
And then do
I'm-
your power up pose.
Ooh, I like where this is going.
Nani kore? Nani kore?
Oh, I see.
In the meantime, let's see the link. The other one in the theater.
Kaiden, do your power-up pose. Your
Oh,
super
hold on. First, I wanted to see this. Ah, look at that. Look at the froggy you. Standing alone in the theater. So, that's kind of cute. Okay, the power-up pose. Tajigen no chikara.
Perfect.
Okay, I want to see that screenshot now.
Needed.
I want to see that screenshot.
Hey, Ellerin.
Yeah.
Can I tank the next alliance raid?
I mean, sure, I wanted to get progression by achievement, but you can tank.
I have a very good reason. You will see. I have a
Well-
very good reason.
Well, in that case, I'll let Kaiden decide what DPS I go in as.
What options are there? Every DPS
Well-
class? Or...
Oh, since
tell
I'll
me.
have time to do this, because he'll be in cutscenes, I can either go Samurai or Machinist now on Sapphira, or I can switch and go Bard on Terumi or Red Mage on Cerise.
I don't know.
Or Dancer
Oh.
on Anakitty, because I technically could do that too.
I'll tell
Wait,
you
no,
this though.
can't.
No,
Oh
because
no, I can't.
Yeah.
You're right. I
Ah,
forgot. Never mind. Forget Anakitty.
That
The
would
other
have been
two
so
characters are
fitting.
still an option.
that would have been so fitting. You have the Emperor and you have Anakitty. Haha. But too bad.
Give me one moment. I need a. This requires a bit of setup.
No worries, I'll be in the cutscenes
Yeah.
now. Let's go for the cutscenes. Ah, yes, look at that. The Crystal Throne. Isn't it amazing? And what is happening here? Dare. Kaiden! You did it! You defeated Emperor Xandi. We did it. That should be a plural you, right? Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we have hoped for, Kaiden. You know what the champion we had hoped... Oh, sorry. We had hoped for? Kaiden Tajigen. The champion, Kaiden Tajigen, that everybody hoped for. This is what he looks like. Oh, fantastic screenshot, Ducky. Thank you for that. 見たか。それが俺様の特殊能力だ。星の力。Star power. Ah, how beautiful. That came out so well. I gotta save it. I gotta save that. So I'll leave that for later, alright? Ah, so good. Posted another screenshot in Discord when you want to say, yeah, that's the one. So good. With Emperor Xandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. But wait, there's more! If there's one more raid, perhaps Nero is up to no good. There he is, the armor. What is he doing? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? I was gonna tell you, Lurin, I think Machinist is a technologically based one, right? Let's keep a theme going here. I mean, we have a raid, 24 people, it's all sorts of classes, right? But go for the most technological one because it's Allagan technology right here. Maybe that will fit. That's my suggestion. So probably Machinist, right? Out of those. This is not the time for magic or a samurai katana or singing with a bard, bow and arrow. It's time for the Machinist. Minigun time, let's go. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. I'm gonna give a deeper voice to Nero here, I think. The tsundere sort of expression there from Sid. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. What is Sid looking at? Yeah, the throne. Or no, wait. What was that? Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump into the microphone. What is that rift about? What is going on there? That distortion. What is it? The way they're approaching it, they kind of know what it is, I feel. Do they? The power that Sandy sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. Aha, Kurayami no Sekai. The void itself. And the true nature of that was none other than the armies of Void Sent. Void Sent feed on either, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Yune and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xandi sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Nero's still up to no good in the back. But wait a minute, wait a minute. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Nero! Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. Maybe I'm not gonna make his voice as deep as I thought. Oh no. What are you going on about? Nanda. He's gonna be the reason we're gonna have to do another raid, right? The third raid, right? The Covenant is everlasting. Nanda. What? Oh dear, what? 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 It's not like the evil clones. We got clones, we gotta get evil clones, don't we? What the hell is going on? Oh! I'm getting a vision. I'm getting a vision. Time for more plot twists. Oh. Oh. And so Marasidia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Alagar rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. Hold on, I gotta do something here. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness... Oh. The Final Fantasy III cloud of darkness. Are we about to see? Are we about to see that bad girl come in? Oh, you were not kidding about Final Fantasy III connections, eh? Hold on. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Oh no, oh no. Yabai. Kyokyoku no kurayami. Kyokyoku no yami. The ultimate darkness, is it not? You know, it's also kind of a reference to Kamen Rider Kuga. Hehe, if you know, you know. Kaiden, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seventh hells is happening? Oh, you are getting your own visions, Graha. Hold on. Pull yourself together. Not now, damn it. Careful, Sid. Oh, yes, he can handle himself. I take back what I said earlier. Not to do him a disservice either. Make no mistake about it. But my boy, don't you harm Sid. Well done, Nero. I knew you were on our side. Look at him go. Let's go. Yes, we are allies now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's fight together. But there may be an endless wave of these. Nero, were they part of your grand plan? Sorry. Were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Worthless clones. Kind of a mouthful for me. Something controls them. A void scent. And no ordinary one at that. Gotta be the cloud of darkness. Doga! Doga, my boy. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna take them both. I am getting serious black vibes from Harry Potter. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Oh, Nero, Nero. I like him though. Ooh. Nice stab. He's gonna do the save. Come on, Nero! You can do it! 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 Ow. Oh. Nero! He's going in it too. Oh no, is the darkness going to corrupt him? He was finally going to be an ally, and now here it comes. More corruption for him. Oh no. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. Oh my god, it's her! It's her! It's her! Ah! You know what I like to believe? That is the exact same cloud of darkness from Final Fantasy III. Like Beyond Dimensions. It's the same one in FF3, in Dissidia, and here in FF14. The effing cloud of darkness! Oh my god. Again, I haven't played... I mean, it very well may be. Until it's said otherwise, in my book, in my head continuity, it's going to be. It's going to be, Ducky. I said earlier I haven't played FF3, but I am familiar with Cloud of Darkness. A lot of that thanks to Dissidia, you know? A lot of like the final bosses and other notable characters. I am the Cloud of Darkness. I shall devour your light. Return this world to the void. Can't wait to see if she looks like the classic Cloud of Darkness I'm picturing right now. Damn it! The rift is gone! What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Fine and consult Rambros. What even are we gonna do now? How do we, I get the feeling Graha is gonna be able to do something. Channel into his inner Allagan powers. We don't have those two anymore, and Nero, oh man. Like, maybe he was going to be on our side, and now the Cloud of Darkness will corrupt him, and once again, he is up to no good. Ah. See, I told you, we should believe in Nero. He's sus, but no, we should believe in him. It's always the same Gilgamesh for every game. Yeah, I think I heard about that. For these kinds of very transcendental entities, I think it makes sense to have them be like that. Okay, I think flying... Should I fly all the way there? I think we have to go through the entrance first, right? As we go with the Starlight Steed. Beautiful Starlight Steed. It's not holiday season anymore. But... anytime is a good time for anything with Starlight in its name, I would say. But what the hell is going on, man? The Cloud of Darkness! Ah! Maybe anytime you reach into the void in any of the Final Fantasy worlds, you will reach to the Cloud of Darkness and some other entities like Chaos that appeared in FF1, kind of. There's more to the story of like the Chaos from FF1. They recently released a prequel to the first Final Fantasy that gave more to like the person that became Chaos. The four like, there were four like bosses, not the four fiends, but something similar to that. Something like that happened with them, also connected. I only read about it, I haven't played it yet, but I did play the first Final Fantasy. I'm probably just gonna replay it. One of the recent remakes. Or the 8-bit version. Those are the two versions I haven't played. But there were remakes, I think, in Octopath Traveler style, and I really want to play them. I'm looking at my budget for things and the things I want to prioritize. It doesn't look like by February I'm gonna have money for Octopath Traveler 2. So I will have to wait on that. Hey, maybe by the time I do, I'll have a capture card so we can stream it. I'm not sure if you all know, but Octopath Traveler is one of my favorite games of all time. Live Alive is another one that I think is similar, and I want to play that one too. Just the storytelling, many stories that are split, but also kind of together, and then at the end converge in a fantastic, epic manner. Sonic Adventure 2 was like that. It was one of the first games that did that for me. Sonic Adventure, even Star Wars The Old Republic, they have that. Elder Scrolls Online has that. And I love it for that reason. I love those things for that reason. Some Kamen Rider movies have had that as well. The Movie War series of films that appeared in the winter. They still have winter movies like in December of every year. So yeah, they recently had one which had like Kamen Rider Ryuki and company return for their 20th anniversary. But I digress, you know. They still have winter movies, but they don't necessarily follow that format anymore. In which is like 2 stories or more split, and then they converge at the end in epic fashion. But alright. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this, I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Sandy sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. It's gotta be the same cloud of darkness as everywhere. Oh, remind me, after I get out of this cutscene, the little onion knight. I gotta get it out. I gotta take a look at it. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? Onion Knight! Yes! Kawaii Onion Knight. How do you say Onion Knight in Japanese? Is it the same or is it a different name? Do kana? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. You're thinking of something, Graha? No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Yune. You got the elegant eye, my friend. We share the same eye, it is true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Sandy's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Yune and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Yune and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nier as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. They have such a yandere relationship. Like, I'm gonna save you, but it's not like I like you or anything, okay? Jeez. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Yune are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. Yeah, I gotta get some mending as well. We'll save them yet, Kaiden. Mark my words. Aye, aye. We shall do so. 2 out of 3 raids done in the Crystal Tower. Looking forward to doing them again when I do roulettes. Let's get some mending, and yes, we're gonna go for that Onion Knight. And also, give me a moment after that. Gonna go AFK very quickly. I'm gonna put the idle camera for that. But where was it that I did it again? I keep forgetting. Like, where was it that you did the minion guide? Right. No, wait. Let's use it first. And the wind-up Onion Knight. Oh my gosh. Oh, and it's kind of like Final Fantasy III graphics. Kind of like the DS graphics, I think, or one of the versions of it. Look at that! Look at that! It's like a little toy soldier, kind of. Oh my god. The little sword is so cute. Ah, kawaii. Kawaii Kishin desu. Kishin. That's how you say knight, right? Kawaii Naito. Kawaii Kishin. That's so cute. Emote. Oh, wait a minute. It can do its own emotes? No, wait. Am I the one doing emotes? Wait. Wait. Change pose. No. The idle animation is the old attack animation from his game. It's amazing. Nice. Right, when it does the sword like that, it does that in the classic games too. Like the others, Final Fantasy 1, 2, they have that, I think. Nice. Okay, well, with the idle camera kind of focused on it, yeah. Yeah. Let's have it resume that. Alright, give me a second everyone and stay connected to the multidimensional portal. We'll continue on with this towards the final raid as soon as we get back, alright? BRB. Okay, Lurin. No problem. Thanks for still being in the game. I'm gonna be helping out a voice as a buddy came over. Elpo will still be in streaming in group. Alrighty. But yeah, right now with the group, it's still probably should reposition everyone. The problem is when I once again go with the Lurin on that, I will yet again have to reposition everyone and so on and so on. But let me move, or rather what I can do is to have Mist's, where is Mist? There he is. Like just like this will do. Everybody has plenty of space now, plenty of breathing room, if you will. This works out. And then if Lurin comes back, I have a feature stream with both Mist and Lurin. But I hope you liked the cute little Onion Knight. I did see the attack animation for a moment there. But alrighty. Thank you for waiting. Omatase shimashita. Tsuzukimashou. Let's continue. Actually, my buddy wants to join in, so we'll have another party member. Aha! That works out wonderfully. Good. So IRL, they'll be able to join? That's great then. Yeah, the more the merrier. I mean, the limit is 24. Although I don't know if I could handle 24 people in a voice chat. Especially, yeah, we wouldn't have the reactors of everyone. But you get the point, you get the point. I'm still deafened though, but anybody can join anytime. Obviously, when I finish all the cutscenes, we'll go back to the voice chat. Lots is gonna happen here. Ah, Kaiden, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it... Oh, shoot, I think I missed a dialogue. Hold on. Double click by accident. Oh no, I didn't miss anything. Okay. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Yune, Dolga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xandi. But you, Kaiden, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible voidsent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Yune labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Yune, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xandi's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Yune and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. Graha has that, right? Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. There he is, he's there, come on. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. We don't want that for sure. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus' power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Wow, we're going deep into the thick of it. Into the heart of darkness. Truly. We have heard that this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild well versed in otherworldly matters. Hey, my guild! My guild! I'd like to know who that is. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Garland, my old friend. Just like Nero would say. Kaiden, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Is it privy or privy? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Bix and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Kaiden. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Haha. You've said it. It's gonna get heated. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Alright, miss. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, helping us out for so long. Have a good sleep, alright? I'll see you next time. Oyasumi nakai. But now we shall make our way into the Crystal Tower again. Yes. Yes. So yeah. We gotta go to the 8 Sentinels again though. It's not quite unlocked yet. Oh yeah, probably gonna keep using the Starlight Steed here. That wind-up Onion Knight is so much fun. So much fun. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah. Let me hydrate though. I don't think I've hydrated much during the stream today. My voice today is in a fantastic state, all things considered though. Hold on. You know, to test out how the voice is doing a little bit before the stream, I sang a little bit. I sang the song that is gonna be covered next, at least the short cover I'm gonna do next, which is gonna be in YouTube short form. And it's a song that really challenges me, but when I can pull it off, it's so nice. And when I can pull it off, it feels nice to sing it. But it's one that really goes into the tenor range, into higher ranges. Wait a minute, am I not able to fly here? I guess I can't. I was trying to fly there, but okay. Wasn't I able to fly earlier when I was in this area? Maybe I forgot. I don't know. Thank you, Starlight Steed, my friend. Gotta give it a name or something. Kaiden, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power. And if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there. Look at the Onion Knight doing the little sword animation. It kind of throws you off for a little bit because you kind of makes you think that frames are dropping for a moment. But that's just the way the animations are, because it's kind of like the classic Final Fantasy games. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Yeah, Shiguzon. Let me give some space to Ducky and Starry. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna move Ducky over here. Well, yeah, Starry a little bit more over here. And that'll do. Let's not miss the beautiful scenery here, though. Is it time, Sid? Is it time at last? My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Hmm? Is there something amiss, Graha? What is it? Ah, Emperor Xandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alak's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. I gotta say, I don't know what it is about my face here. My in-game character face here. Something about it looks very, doesn't look like game graphics, looks like live action, kind of. A very, something about the expression. I don't know if it's just me. And I have like standard graphics. I don't have the most high resolution graphics because when I use them, it doesn't go well with like the streaming software and the VTuber software. I gotta upgrade the PC to be able to go there. Still gotta do some tests with Apex. I've been postponing them for forever. If I like playing the game a lot, I probably wouldn't postpone them as much. But even if I could run the game well, the other issue is that I suck at the game. I don't like it as much, not just because I suck at it, but like, feels like it takes a while to really understand what the hell I'm doing. But anyway, it's good for collabs with other people, so I'm hoping to get it back together. I mean, even Fortnite was giving me issues, and since the last time I played Fortnite, it's getting a huge graphic overhaul, I think. So even if back then it was giving me issues, Now it's gonna be probably worse. I'm gonna have to make tests with that one too. When I return to it. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Sandy and his ambition. There were those who tried. Sandy's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. They sound like my people. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Allag's heart for the kill, Sandy lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Sandy desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Dalamud, be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Yune and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Sandy to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. He got a vision, didn't he? Mayhap. It's strange, though. I cannot seem to remember when I learned such things. It's the eye. He's getting the eye. The memories from the eye. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Argyros. So, just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good! Then let's get started. Yes. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Get to safety. It's about to get messy. It's about to get messy. Let's see. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Let's see indeed what is about to happen here. Aha! Opening portals to other dimensions, eh? Another day in the office for me. あれは暗闇の扉。The door to darkness, the door of darkness. 闇の扉。Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Yune called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Don't celebrate just yet. The tough part is yet to come. We can't break out the meat just yet. Ah, exactly. He said he's sharing my sentiment here. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Kaiden. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Whew, no pressure. But we've done this before, haven't we? Saving the world. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I think we are ready. As ready as we're gonna be. And we'll get back to the voice chat with the Superstar Squad. Ducky and Starry are still with us on the voice chat, I believe. Might I have a moment of your time, Kaiden? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Sorry. We gotta talk to Graham. Something's going on with my friend here. We can just leave this open in the meantime, though. What the hell? Isn't that dangerous? But okay, okay. Everybody else seems to be fine with it. So be it. What ails you, my friend? I know you have something to say about the eye. The visions. Kaiden, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. He must be like an actual non-clone descendant, or even somebody who awoke when the Crystal Tower awoke with everybody else. Or well, his father was. And my father's words echo in my mind. The self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I will see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Come with us, Graha. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Ooh, the world of darkness makes me think of White Wolf. Makes me think of Vampire the Masquerade. The world of darkness now accessible. Duty Finder updated. I think Ducky left the voice chat, but it's all good though. Yes, I see that Elurin and his friend are here. I think that's what it is. And well, hold that thought, Elurin. Let's get back to the voice chat. Are you still with me, Starry?
Yeah, it's just us.
No worries. Oh yeah, Elurin and his friend are with us in the party.
Ducky told me before he left.
What's up? Ducky is still here?
No, Ducky left.
But what did he tell you? Sorry, didn't catch that.
He told me Elrin's situation.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, the ready check is there. I am ready whenever everybody else is ready, of course.
Yep. This will be interesting.
The world of darkness.
Welcome
Just
to my least favorite alliance raid of the three.
Let's see how it goes. Again, we're 24 people. What could possibly go wrong?
A lot. When you have an off tank that provokes on cooldown. I had that happen twice.
I'm here just going to split up the group. Want to do other content that most of you don't have unlocked yet. We'll be lurking night. Well, Ducky, have fun with that. Thank you for helping us so far. I'll see you around. Time to fight a cloud, Alluring. Yeah. You know, World of Darkness also reminds me of Vampire the Masquerade. Takes place on this setting called the World of Darkness. They have Werewolf, the Apocalypse, Demon, the Reckoning, all sorts of things like that. The most popular one, though, is Vampire. And in one of their web series, like Critical Role, like a similar web series like that, right? Where players play around and they stream it. They always have this catchphrase that goes, "What could possibly go wrong?" They literally say that. So here we are too. But yeah, as Alluring is saying, let's go!
Okay. Also, Ducky, since you're looking, I'm just gonna say this. If you need help with Q, just let me know.
And yeah, FYI everyone, when we finish everything with the Crystal Tower, that would also be the end of the stream, most likely. But there's that too.
Pay attention to my portrait.
Ooh. After the cutscene, of course. Probably should look at a couple of these again in the inn. What is that? Look at that! The world of darkness. Yami no Sekai. Kurayami no Sekai. I love the look of this place. Yeah, pay attention to the portrait.
This is going to...
Onegaishimasu, minna. Let's everybody do our best. Duty commenced. Oh, what is it about the portrait? It's more zoomed in?
It's more zoomed in.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Well, there you are. Hopefully you spotted it too, Alurin. Yosh! Tatakai no toki da! Ikuzo! Oh, the music is so
that's
good.
A ram's voice. That's another ram's voice. That's a dragon's voice. I can't interject it. I'm dead.
Wow! That was fast. Is this why it's your least favorite, Starry?
Yes.
Yeah, that...
Because I can't pay attention to which one is mine.
Yes, you are tanking now. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm not a tank, so I will not have
Oh,
that.
hey, Ram's voice again. Everybody is dead.
Really? What is Dragon's voice? Is it the thing that petrifies you for a
Dragon's
moment?
voice is a donut AoE that paralyzes anything hit.
Yeah, I got hit by that a little bit.
And Ram's voice is a point blank that freezes anything hit.
I probably got hit by those for a moment. I'm gonna try to avoid that. So, you say point blank. Is it wherever the dragon is facing?
No, it's literally a circle around it.
Oh, okay.
Are there still getting HE? No, there aren't.
Alright, let's keep going forward. Onwards. But oh my god, the music! So good. I love this place.
RPG.
No, I prefer this place over the previous one. Look at that, though. Angra Mainia. We're back to regular boss music, though. Funny. What do we do when we have that AoE, or whatever that is?
So you'll get a debuff. Each side gives a red or blue debuff based on what side color you stand on. You want to get hit by the opposite each time.
Wait, how do I know which is which?
Blue is in front, red is behind.
Okay. I'll try to do that. Should I get the ads over there?
Yes, you do.
Roger. Let's destroy the final hourglasses.
Look away from the large eyeball.
Yes. Trying to do that. Wow, I like that effect.
If you get Doom, walk onto the glowy pad.
Okay.
Ellerin was too slow to do it.
I see why you hate this stupid eyeball, Elurin. Very similar to yeah, other like beholder-like enemies. There's a similar one in Maniac Manor. What happened?
Nothing.
Alrighty. Illyrin is dead.
Okay. Wait, how did he die? Okay. I'm main tank. I'm not doing anything. I'm just having the boss face north. That's all. That's my job.
I'm just DPS. I'm just casting and exploding things. I don't know. Sorry, Lurin. Hopefully a healer revives you there. We're all very busy though. We have a lot of dead people though. Let's try not to wipe.
We're about to have 2 more, and there they are.
There I am.
I am.
Yeah, World of Darkness is indeed difficult. I mean, especially when you have first-timers like me. I imagine since it's 24 people, you very likely encounter a lot of first-timers. Were you going to say something, Starry?
Hourglasses again. I haven't had second hourglasses in a long time.
Thank you, healer. Valiani Nightwind. Let's see. Gonna do the auto cast. Gonna harm this. Oh man, I need Blizzard. Where's the other hourglasses? There's another one here. Okay, all good.
Next fight. Which is the next fight? Oh. Actually, the next fight I don't need to explain. Apart from look to the sides of the arena, there will be portals. Kill those portals first, please.
Roger that. I love this. What do you call it? Hidden path? Bridge? Well, I love this place. This is my sort of vibe though. Black? Purple? Hell yeah, let's go. I would like to stay. Let me talk to the Cloud of Darkness. You need some company over here? I'll stay. I'll be a boss in this raid. This is my sort of place. Oh, but the music though. Also so good. Queen Syla though. Let's go. I see now it's like an upgraded version of the Syla from earlier. Looking great. Wow, didn't even get to hit the portals. They took care of them. That was a quick one. Ah, not over. Not here. Sandy's clone, look at that. Sasuga Kurayami no Sekai. I should have expected as much from the World of Darkness. This is no place for the faint of heart. You know, though at times I may not know what I'm doing, it's still so much fun to be in a large company like this. 24 adventurers just fighting together. It's one of the reasons why I started playing MMORPGs in the first place, even though I haven't experienced this aspect of these games as much. 5-headed dragon! That reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey. FGD, 5-God Dragon. Also, anything I should know about this fight, Starry?
If you see crystals around it, start AoEing the heads.
Okay.
It'll make more sense when it happens.
Alright. Gotcha. Probably should have said that, Flare. Oh well. Heads of Thunder and Poison begin flailing about. This looks to be it. Oh, stacks. Let's have some stacking.
Okay, start AoEing the heads.
Gotcha. I can't even see the heads themselves. They're just like behind the main dragon. I can't see anything. Especially with the effects.
Alright, cool.
I think that went well.
Good enough.
Alright. Hey, I do my best. I have no regrets. That's all that matters. Oh, also, I haven't paid attention to the classes everybody has. Are there any other black mages here?
Nope.
I'm the only black mage.
Yes.
Okay.
You're not the only
No, wait.
caster, though.
No, wait, I think I see another one. In Alliance A. I see... Yeah, I see another meteor icon. Because I noticed somebody else cast Thunder. I was about to cast it and they did it. One of these days I might use an eye tracker in this game. Would be fun. So you can see where I'm concentrating exactly. And why I may miss something. Careful there. Oh, jeez, that was fast. That froze me. Like, hey, I like cold weather, but not like that. Oh, I thought I died for a moment. I'm going mad. Will we be seeing the heads again, by the way? Or is
No.
this it? Alright.
Well, probably not. Then again, I haven't been in this fight this long. It's actually always been over by that point.
Interesting. It's over now, though.
Alright, next fight we will be going to the middle jump pad.
Alright. Look at this place. Now this is a world of darkness, alright. Don't fall off the edge while you're running here. Can you actually fall off the edge
No,
here?
you
Okay.
cannot.
Some maniac would probably do it if you could. Some maniac would probably just jump intentionally. Hydra, Illurin. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous.
Wait. Never mind, somebody pulled.
Oh well, time to fight.
I
Oh
love
yeah, it's
the
one.
darkness.
It's one tank per group. I forgot. 24 people, 3 tanks. It's madness. Oh, it swallowed me, I think.
Yes, yes it did.
Oh. How do I get back up there?
You stand on the pad.
Okay. I'm gonna... Should I go after the sacrifice soldier?
If you want,
Well, I'm AoEing. Hopefully that works out. Yes, I think that's good. That was kind of a fun fight. I like the mechanics. Yes, onward. Allons-y. Iguzon. I need to say that allons-y more often. Especially with what's going to happen with Doctor Who this year. Oh, yes. Oh, hey, I just noticed we have an astrologian here.
Yep.
Nice. Kerberos. Or Cerberus. However you want to say it. Look at that. Look at the little floppy we have right here. We need to power up for this. Well, it's up to you, Hoshihiro. Or wait, did somebody else pull?
I am not tanking. I'm not main tanking this because I have a responsibility.
All right.
Just like you have a responsibility.
Oh yes. The music.
If you see a purple orb, stand in the purple orb.
I'll try to see it.
Small and stand in the purple goo.
All right. All right. That sounds like a good time. I'll go there.
That is all I will say.
Gotcha. Hopefully with all the effects I don't miss that.
Okay, purple orb is down somewhere.
The gastric juice?
Yes.
I'm there.
and then find the purple ooze, which is at the south side, and just stand in it.
All right, on my way, on my way. So what happens? I don't get it.
Just wait.
It swallows me whole? Is that...
Did you become... Were you small when you...
No, I think I missed something. What do you mean by becoming small?
So the purple orb, when it explodes, everybody in its AoE becomes small. Only then will you not die to being eaten.
Oh. Okay, no, I think I left before it exploded. Alright, alright. Hopefully this works out nonetheless.
Well, everybody in B was here, so we'll get a res maybe eventually.
No worries. Blasted Fluffy. Can't help but just do that reference to Harry Potter. Thank you, Hikari Pyra. Yes, back to the battlefield. Let's go. Probably should have done Blizzard.
Oh, there was an AoE there.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I think. By the way, I have the limit break ready if it's any worth.
No, do not. Just don't use it. Might as well not.
If there's ever any point to use it, let me know. Blizzardo. Time for Blizzara. Or rather, Blizzaga. Barista at the end of the universe. How did you get that title?
That is an Endwalker title.
Oh, nice. I don't know. Is this maybe a reference to The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? By any chance?
I don't know.
Kind of sounds like it.
Might be. Oh, we're gonna see abandonment. Did we see abandonment yet? Nope. Okay, cool. No abandonment. Thank goodness. I don't want to have to explain abandonment.
Ooh. But hold on, we may see it yet. Or
No, we won't.
is that it? Alright. No, I'll have to learn something like that eventually, I think.
Oh, you'll definitely see the mechanic of abandonment, but not now.
Alright, alright. I'm spared for now.
Alright, this one is very simple. Hit the clouds. And not just the cloud of darkness, the actual clouds. That
Okay.
come from the edge of the arena.
Okay. I'll read this dialogue when we come back from this, but I'm still gonna see. Ah, there she is.
Somebody pulled.
Nice. There she is, though. It is the cloud of darkness. She's looking great.
Okay,
Yeah, I was not the only one that stayed behind for the cutscene this time. Achievement unlocked map in the realm, the world of darkness. Oh my god, look at her. Yeah, this music, I recognize it as well. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. I got to try avoiding those.
Yeah, whenever she reappears, do not be in front of her. She will
Gotcha.
throw out a beam in front of her. Okay, stand in a tower if you're not in a tower. It's
Alright.
okay, wow, we actually didn't have anybody.
Nobody died? Or what was it?
We actually had people standing in the tower, correct?
Nice.
Surprisingly. Okay, this is what I meant. Kill the clouds.
On it,
Look behind you and start killing clouds.
on it, on it. Dark storm, dark storm. I think that's it. No? Here's another one.
Yeah, kill anything that looks like a cloud. If it's...
On it. There's another one over there. I am guessing if those clouds get to the cloud of darkness, something bad will happen.
Nothing bad happens.
Nothing bad happens?
Well, I won't say that, but it's best not to. It's best not to let it happen.
Gotcha.
We could probably handle letting clouds reach her, but I'd rather not, for various reasons.
Gotcha.
Okay, just pick a circle, stand in it, and DPS the cloud.
Alright. Hypercharged cloud, well... Oh yeah, that's the cloud you meant, I guess. Okay. What
And
if
she reappears after this, so pay attention to where she reappears.
Roger that.
Or risk getting cleaved.
Roger that. To the sides. Oh yeah, everybody goes to the side. I see it now. The end is coming.
Cool.
Cloud of Darkness. I'll see you again when I play Final Fantasy III. Or whenever I replay this, I guess.
Well, you'll also see them somewhere else.
Ah.
Not
The-
saying where, though.
This is not our final
Somewhere.
meeting. Gotcha, though. You look so great in that cutscene.
Of course.
That's a great emote alluring for this occasion. Oh, it's from Amiku Noah. There you go. Amiku Rave. Good game. Thanks for the help, everyone. Thanks for the help, Starry. Any loot?
All right, now time to reset my stuff.
Sure thing. Off of Darkness. Ooh. Oh, minion. I'll try to need it. Let's see. Doesn't seem like I'm rolling well. Nice. Then a pretty refrain from coughing, sneezing, waving, flailing, or performing any other means of wild gesticulation, lest the puff be lost for eternity. Great stuff. I think that's the other black mage over there. Very similar gear to mine. Yeah. Carmaine Delacroix. They've left now. We had pretty much the same gear though. Black mage twins here. Oh, nice. Demon robe of casting. I'm gonna need it. Looks really nice. It's very much, this is Allagan style gear, isn't it? Yeah, it has the Allagan colors. That beautiful green in there. The other ones I can't get. Nice, I got the buff of darkness. And did I get the demon robe of casting? I think I didn't. Oh no, wait. No, I didn't get it. No big deal though. Demon robe of healing is nice. But I'll leave it there. I see you cheering. Allurin, thank you. But let's get out of here. Let's get out of here now. Well done, team. Well done, Superstar Squad. Ah, your buddy got it. Nice, nice. Hope they made good use of it. Man, there's so much gear that it's just sitting there in like the armory. Okay, I think we're gonna get to some cutscenes. I'll be very happy to redo this again off the stream, but again, I'll try to review the mechanics. Those that I didn't quite get, yeah, I need to review some of them. If not all of them. Where is Nero and our two friends though? Where are they? Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga! Yune! Can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh, what happened to you, Nero? He was affected. He was affected. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? I get the feeling Nero really was going to be on our side, all things considered. But then, the dark power, right? As alright as can be expected, Yune has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? A little hug from the cloud of darkness. Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. I hit World Darkness. If I'm tank, eyeball does so much damage. If I'm healer, eyeball does so much damage. And if I'm DPS, eyeball does too much damage. There's gotta be tough bosses here and there. Bosses that are too tough. Even with all your skills, maybe. But I see what you mean. I mean, if it's a roulette, it might choose World of Darkness randomly, so I'll keep doing this for as long as I can. Remind me to take a look at it. I'd like to see it show up in the roulette list. What are the rewards for the raid roulettes, right? That's what I want to know. Anyway. The Cloud of Darkness was bound by Xandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The Cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Nero! He's a hero, you see? He's a hero! He's a hero now. Mistake not my actions for a kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. He's such an anti-hero, an edgy hero now. Shadow the Hedgehog style. Vegeta. At least at the beginning, he's more of a hero now, I guess, but... An anti-hero to me in my book is somebody who does heroic actions for non-heroic reasons. And it's the same for an anti-villain. Somebody who does villainous actions for non-villainous reasons. For those of you who know Overlord, and I know some of you do, Ainz Olgon to me is an anti-villain. He's the very definition of that. Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Uh-oh. Mate, chotto matte kudasai. Is the battle not over yet? Oh, hold on, I need the reverb for this. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. How the blazes are we still alive? Are we truly so powerless here? Perhaps Nero can do something. As long as we fight the Cloud in this realm, I fear so. I'm off to grab dinner, have fun with finishing up Crystal Tower. Have a great meal, Starry. Thank you so much for the help. No, seriously, you really helped me out here. Telling me about the mechanics and everything. I'll see you around, alright? Let's sky some of this. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the Cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Kaiden, Graha, you must flee. Oh, you're gonna do the whole heroic sacrifice? Come on, man. I was hoping to still have you with us. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Wait a second. Graha! Graha, my boy. Ooh, you have some power in you after all. What is this trickery? Your blood! You two gain protection from Sandy's blood. I think maybe the world will be fine. Krakatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited. Kraka, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of that like that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. Wasn't that his father? True. The Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now. But your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all. The light of hope. You could say it's a new hope. More Star Wars references today, hey? But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will... Ephemeral? Anyway. It will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the Royal Eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xandy's dark ambitions in the past. This was a true Yune and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Good, they will still be with us. There's a reason Graha is one of my favorite characters. I love him. I love him. Graha! Yune! Doga! Oh, they're such great people. Yes, I hope we see them again. I mean, they'll be here in Seoul. But if they're able to communicate with us, I hope we hear from them again. Or indeed, see them again in another corporeal form. But look at Graha! Now there's the superstar of the hour. We are the superstar squad, but then there's Graha. Does he get the double eyes now? Yes! Graha Tia! Allagan royalty. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. That might be a bad idea. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Yune, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Kaiden, Nero, let us quit this place. Let's get out of here. I'll see you around, Doga, Yune. Otsukai-sama desu. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Witness the power of light and superstars. The multidimensional Chikara. We match your power, Cloud of Darkness. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xander's bloodstream dreams of glory end. Gambare, Yune, Doga. Otsukare-sama desu. Otsukai-sama. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Isoide, Hayaku. Oh no, Nero! No, Nero, don't abandon me right now, buddy. I am warming up to you. Come on, you are on our side now. Nero, no! You must move. Leave me! Come on, buddy. Come on. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Nero told Skava, what are you doing? Do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero told Skava, the man who'll yet outdo Alag and Garland. I am rooting for him. Kind of. That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Hi, Dalen, is that you? Go, damn you! As you wish, Nero. We shall meet again, you maniac. Gonna be helping my body with F14 questing. Take care, buddy. It was a blast as always. You are so busy with FF14 today, Alurin. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Otskay sama des, Alurin. I'll see you, alright? Yes, Nero. We must meet again. You have stuff to do as well. Look at him. Look at him. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Go forth. Through the portal. Come on. Now, onwards. I'm starting to like him. I hope he doesn't give me reasons to dislike him. Ah! Oh, is he making it? Make it Nero! Ah! Sid Garland, is that your hand? Ah, come on, come on. You owe me, Nero. The helping hand of the best friend. The hells I do. He's such a tsundere. I love it. Come on, Nero Tolskeva. Come on. You have more fights to fight with us. Hopefully not against us, but with us. That was so epic. That was so epic as well. What a great Final Fantasy Friday it's been. Oh, there is so much more of this to come in FF14, I know it. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're also... Our two friends are with us in Seoul. But where are Yune and Doga? They're not... A lot happened. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly. But I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. They are happy too, in that way, I think. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Ah, but we do. That is not true, my friend. Yune and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Ha ha! I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Kaiden are both emerged from long battle. Nero's face? Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Koinak's find. Wow. What an eventful evening. What an eventful day. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Kaiden. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Yune's blood. Don't sweat it. Have I remembered what I wished to? Have you indeed? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need to speak of these things now. We need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Very well. I'll see you later. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Kaiden. Hey, you're here now, Graha. And you'll be here for much longer, I think, my friend. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. a wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. We'll see each other again. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. What is great about it is that they are able to make characters like Raha, like Alphinaud, Alice, etc. have a very main character role in how central they are to a story, while you are still a central character as the MMO player character, right? It sounds like such an obvious thing in a way. Like, yeah, make your characters important, make them feel super important while making the player character feel equally important. It's a good thing to do, but it's not that easy, I think, as a writer, to do that. A lot of MMORPGs don't do that. Not because they suck at writing. Sometimes they do, but I don't think it's because of that. I think it really just is difficult. How do you keep the player character feeling like a protagonist, while also making the others feel in their own way like protagonists? Hey, that's what I like to do. I am the superstar of the stream. You are the superstars as well. When you join me in the superstar squad, when you subscribe, when you follow, when you lurk, that's the intent. It's a similar token. It's a similar token. Hey, if you haven't subscribed already, do so. Or you can just follow if you haven't done that already. This is not a YouTube subscription. I mean, subscription here is paying. Oh, I still have the echo, really? Thanks for the heads up. Huh, I thought I disabled that. All right. A little bit of echo for the dialogue there. No worries. Thank you for telling me that, Ducky. I would have had it until the end of the stream, probably. Yeah, anyway. Let's get back to Saint Coinax find. Yeah, let's get out of the area here. With the Starlight Steed. Actually, yeah, I got the little, Hold on. Let's dismount. So, gonna have to switch between the Onion Knight and the Puff of Darkness now. Ooh. I want to see what it looks like as well. That Onion Knight is so cute, but I gotta see, I'm gonna put the minion roulette here now. Eventually... Oh, I didn't mean to remove that. Oh, look at her! Look at her! It's like a cute cloud of darkness. She doesn't look like she means any harm when she looks like this. Even with the heart on the forehead. Lovely, lovely. I can see VTubers that look like this. There's a lot of VTubers that look like this. I've seen them as well. That's a familiar sight. I think I've seen this design on Cloud of Darkness in like many of those like mobile or casual Final Fantasy games where the characters all look chibi styled, including Cloud of Darkness. I think the design has been there like that. And even like, yeah, the Nintendo DS version of Final Fantasy III. In the overworld, most people look like this. Even in battle, I think. They kind of look like that. That's a very cute Puff of Darkness. She'll be my companion for now. Now I have like 5 minions, so some nice variety at last. I'll probably be switching between them here and there with the minion roulette. Just like I do... Well, just like I'm gonna do with the mount roulette eventually when I get more mounts. I'll place it... Or actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna place it here already. But I'm gonna keep the Starlight Steed like that because of my favorite. For now, I'm gonna keep it. And there we go. There we go. Mountain minion roulette there. That will do, I think. I still need to see if there's a way to bind, like, the third bar I have. Like, from the bottom up, the third bar. This one. Or eventually I will put more skills. The limit break is right there. Sprint is right there. As I get more skills, they're gonna go here. Those potions are probably... Let me remove some of these already, actually. It's not like I use them all the time, but it's good to have just in case. Nevertheless, when I need that space, the potions are gonna go, probably. And what I want to do is to bind alt. Alt +1, +2, +3, respectively, for that. Or maybe shift, if I'm not using shift for anything. So, the first one is just the numbers, right? The second one has control plus the numbers. The third one, I want it to be alt. And maybe this one shift. It's mostly the companion chocobo. The battle chocobo there. Cosmo. I may end up replacing that for other things if I need the space. I don't know if I will. I'll find out, I guess. No, and when I switch classes, I mean, that's gonna affect things as well. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Gaiden. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will. And then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Elegance. Otsukai-sama desu, minna. Great work, everyone. That concludes the questline. In terms of the combat, there's still maybe some things to do. This is not over yet, though, in terms of the story. I trust you have rested, my friend. Or actually, well, now I can't get out of this anymore. I gotta get some mending before I forget. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Remind me if I forget to get some repairs. Well, I have quite the story to tell you, Rambros. So the elegant iron that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood? And for what purpose? I was about to talk about that, like in the first place, like... Is it just royalty, like actual, like what royalty is actually supposed to be, like chosen by God, right? To rule over people. What makes you worthy of being the ruler? And having a higher position than the average peasant, right? Well, here, an actual gift from Hydaelyn maybe? Or something else, right? Even if it's done technologically, at least it gives a good reason for somebody to have the crown on their head. It lies heavy, but there's more of a reason behind it now. You know, even if there's no, like, godly appointed gift given to royalty, through the life that they lead, I think that such a thing as a monarchy and royalty can be done well, honestly. But in many ways, I find that idols, like me, celebrities of all sorts, like actors, singers, etc., they have a burden that royalty used to have in ancient times, centuries ago. Because royalty is still here and there. The most famous one is probably England, the United Kingdom, but it's not quite the same. And even if in some places it's very similar to how it used to be before, there's a lot of similarities that they now have with those other people I talked about. VTubers, idols, influencers, actors, singers, etc. There's a sort of duty, a noblesse oblige on you. Noblesse oblige. Noblesse oblige. Blech. Probably mispronouncing it there, but yeah. That makes you have the right of some... gives you the right to lead a particularly glamorous life. But it always comes with a burden you can never shake off. It's a 24/7 job that you do. If anything, from a certain perspective, the glamour, the privileges even in some cases, is there as a cushion. It's there to make up for what you have to do from the moment you wake up until you sleep in every breathing moment of your life. Something like that. I could probably elaborate on it more, but something that's worth talking about, I think. One of these days I'll probably elaborate in more detail. Because again, this is something that goes into the VTubing industry, in my opinion. Any idol industry. Not every VTuber is an idol, but in general, VTubing comes from idling a lot. The origin is still there, and it's never gonna leave the industry in general, I think. It will leave when VTubing leaves, when it dies out. And VTubing will only die out if technology dies out or if society dies out, in my opinion. But again, I'm digressing. Let's get back to the game. We'll talk more about this another day. Gotta have a Satsudan for that, probably. Or a video. Still kind of brainstorming video ideas. The whole choose your niche thing, you right? I'll reach a decision on that eventually. I mean, it's kind of a New Year resolution. Mayhap all this was fate. From discovering the tower, to Graha gaining Yune and Doga's blood. Perhaps it was. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. Did you see how fast his head turned towards Biggs when Nero was mentioned? They have such a love-hate relationship. They love each other. They love each other. The two maniacs. It's a totally tsundere relationship, like, huh? Like Neri's mentioned, like, phew, his head jerks quickly towards the source of the mention. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Blah 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 blah. Kaiden, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! What has Graha done though? It's Graha Tia, sir! He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Don't seal yourself inside with it. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garlon, Kaiden, please come with me. No doubt Graham means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. He means to seal himself inside with the tower, does he not? I see what you're doing. Another heroic sacrifice, eh? Not on my watch. You'll be with us, you maniac. Let's do a Mount Roulette. We got the Starlight Steed. There we are. It's only between 3 mounts for now. Hopefully we get more. If the grinding is not too extreme, I would do some grinding for some of them. I don't see myself doing like Savage or, God forbid, Ultimate grinding for those. Probably not. But yeah, let's have the Starlight Steed again there. Grahatia, my dear boy, what are you doing now? That's my guess, at least, into what he's doing. This area is still always so pleasing to the eye. I was talking about earlier about like the mages thing, each element with a color and all that. It kind of comes from that. I am like a kindergarten kid, just being fascinated by colors. Ooh, the rainbows. Ooh, the combination of colors here. Ooh, ah. And hey, that includes black and white. Black and white color schemes are so nice. And of course, I have my favorite color scheme, but I still appreciate all colors in general. I mean, you can see my color scheme in my everything right here, right? This background, again, one of the backgrounds from Okumono. What a gorgeous background it is. I think we have our background, except for special occasions like Halloween season, holiday season that just ended. This is the one we're gonna be having. Although if I eventually have like my own custom commissioned background for this overlay, or rather not background but like the whole overlay, that's gonna be a different story. But still, this one works really well, honestly. It's such a beautiful overlay. I feel like I've gotta figure out things to put on the bottom, like when we don't have a voice call. What could I put in the bottom? Like something that we can afford to cover, because again, sometimes we have voice chat as we did today. As you can see, it kinda blends into the white sometimes. I didn't have a way to change that. But we have the activity feed, like in the upper part. Latest follower, latest sub, and latest cheer, I think. Alluring Direstorm, 9x. Herky Matt, 10 bits, right? Devi, latest follow. I could have a more elaborate one in which is a different one for all of them. I've seriously considered putting it below here. I may have some space like on the leftmost part. It depends on how many people I have in voice chat in the future. I mean, I think today has been one of those times in which I have the most. Today and 2 weeks ago also, when we had more people. Kitty was here. Like, we were about 5 to 6 people today in the voice chat. The biggest number. Yeah, I could honestly see myself with like a voice chat of 8 if we do raids with like everybody in the voice chat like that. Or well, a full party, not necessarily a raid, but something like that, right? Wait a minute! The Cloud of Darkness! She's on my shoulder! Look at her! Look at her! Kawaii! Kawaii Kurayami-chan! Yami-chan, Kurayami-chan, that's what I'm gonna call her now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Gotta take a screenshot. Hold on, hold on. We need screenshots of that. This is the best. No, I think I like her even more than the Onion Knight. Too bad she kind of clips through the shoulder pad a little bit. But it still works so well. Ah, Suteki. It's so lovely. I think Suteki is a good way to say lovely. It can be translated into lovely from Japanese, but as always, correct me if I'm wrong. Perhaps tomorrow, as we practice Japanese over on YouTube, you can correct me more on that. But yeah. Oh my god, yeah. So good. But yeah, that might be something I do with the overlay. I put the latest subscriber, the latest follower. If there's room for it, the latest bit cheers. The problem is, again, depending on how and where I place them, it might end up being covered by voice chat. There's no other place to put people in the voice chat on this screen. There's no other place. I just don't see it. But alright, let's continue. What in the world was Graha thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Graha, my boy, what are you doing? I just call so many people my boy, my girl. I like the way it sounds. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? Oh no. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. He's not gonna do that, is he? No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man! What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Yune and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. No, Graha! As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Sandy's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped that spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. I'm taking so many screenshots, by the way. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Who is that? Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzean now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings, else we may never fully comprehend them. I like to think eventually we will. Let this world become a great utopia once again, or rather, for the first time. What the Allagan civilization could not do. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? Oh, you mean to go into that stasis, into that deep sleep with it? What? You cannot mean that! I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then, I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. My friend, my friend. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future, great music by the way, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. We all live in future world, a world that's full of love. Our future life will be glorious. Come with me, future world. That's what this is. Or will be. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch you with Alak. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. That's the spirit. Yes. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. Yes, Graha. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Kaiden, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well phrased, perfectly phrased. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Ah, Grahatia. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future burn of your courage and the ancient swish. On to the future we go. I think we do see him again, though, in the Final Fantasy XIV story. So just as we said, you won't have to sleep for long, my friend. We shall meet again. Oh, this cutscene is so good, though. One day, you shall come back. Yes, you shall come back. Until then, there must be no regrets, no tears, no anxieties. We will go forward in all our beliefs and prove to you that you are not mistaken in yours. Goodbye, Graha. Goodbye, my dear. Grahatia. See how much of a main character he feels like? But you're still the main character? This writing is so good. So good. The direction of the cutscenes helps in that too. That's something to take into account as well as part of this. It's not a farewell, it's not a goodbye forever, it's a see you later. Grahatia. And hey, I always see Grahatia in my Twitter feed. There's a great account that's like giving advice to people. Things related to the lore of Final Fantasy XIV and the game itself, FF14, but also things like in general of life, you know? Remember to hydrate, adventurer, or something like that. It's a great account. I don't remember the handle though, but see if you can find it. It's great. That's how I knew of Grahatia before I actually met him in the story. The Crystal Tower slumbers again then. It's too quiet for my taste. Hey, I like you, Nero. What is he up to? Come on, don't betray me, man. Be on my side. Let's fight together. I like you. I like you. I'm rooting for you. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Ooh. He might be up to good after all. What are you up to, Nero? Told Skyva. A new dawn has come for me. We are getting closer and closer to Heaven's Sword, I think. To the start of Heaven's Sword. I am so looking forward to that. Oh yes, we must get back to those Asian assholes too. Wait a minute. Nani kore? That sound was the sensor, or whatever that was. Sensing something, wasn't it? The story ain't over. The story ain't over. The story ain't over. The story ain't Look at her, she's still on my shoulder as I go. Let's go. I'm guessing maybe when I sprint faster, she's still with me. It's probably when I mount and dismount. She will fly instead. Oh my god, this is the best. The minions, the pets, like the little companions you have with you. The non-combat companions. Calling them pets, calling them minions doesn't feel fair to them to an extent. The little companions in this game are so good. Like, again, my experience in MMORPG so far, when you have these, they don't tend to be as dynamic as these. Some of them in your shoulder, some of them fluttering around you like this. They usually are just to the side. They still look great, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I think the kites in Lotro are one of the other that are not the expected, just like little companion following you around, right? Because it's a kite, so you have it with you. Mount Roulette, this time we get Maggie. There's Maggie. I definitely gotta get more mounts. If you know of any content that is accessible to me right now where I can go for some mounts, any roulette, any duty that I have unlocked, dungeon, whatever, perhaps the raid's right there. If there's anything I may go for, like, yeah, because there's difficulties I haven't unlocked. Maybe after clearing extreme versions of some of these, I'll have that. I don't know. Look at this, though. Oh yeah, let's check the roulette. Now the Alliance Raid Roulette. I don't see a reason to do it now, though, because you get tombstones from that. If I'm reading this correctly, I'm still not sure if I read it correctly, but you only get that from being the adventurer in need, right? And tombstones, I have my limit right now for them. I'm not using them for anything. 2,000 out of 2,000. I don't know if that's a free-to-play limit or what it is, but one way or another, I just would be wasting the reward, so to speak. I love to do it for fun, but I might still do it in the days to come when I'm able to log into Final Fantasy XIV, because that will get me more used to being in a raid. Raiding mechanics. This time I'll pay attention to what they're saying in the chat, if they're saying something helpful in there. I will see other ways to cover the chat in the future, instead of having to rely on the battle chat. There are ways to do it. The problem is that when you set it up as an overlay, you have to remove it also when you switch to something else. Like, one thing I'm thinking of doing is blurring the chat, giving it a blurry filter. But then when I get to anything else, during the cutscenes, it's gonna blur the lower left corner. And then I may forget to do it. I'm forgetful when it comes to these sorts of things. I have to do it a million times to even get close to building a habit out of that. Potential ADHD, as I've said before, but I'll see if I can do it. Again, switching to another game, I play Fall Guys, that I'm just gonna have to remove that. Probably. But alright. I gotta see also if there's a better way to sort my sources. I just can't remove some of these sources right here. There's a good reason why they're still on this screen. It is important to clean your sources in your streaming program, but you can only remove so many. You have just missed Sid, Kaiden. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Koinak's Fine has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Farewell, Rambros. We shall meet again. I mean, he has a side quest for me to do. Maybe I'll do it off the stream or even in a future stream. Look at that! You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario, and many other adventures await you. The continuation of more MSQ. After this... Ooh, new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. And then, well, I don't know how close we are to Heavensward. Maybe that's the very next thing we're gonna see. I don't know. But for now, this is it, Maniacs. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the Limsa Lominsa lower decks. I've been resting at the inn. The Drowning Wench, I think is the name. Because I've been stopping by the Aft Castle, by the Maelstrom headquarters a lot, which are very near to where the inn is. I think all the headquarters of the free companies are close to the inn in the city, which would make sense. It's good design. You know, that reminds me, I'm probably not gonna do this off the stream, and the other 2 times I did this were off the stream, so I think we have until Sunday to do this. But the New Year's Festival, this is gonna be the 3rd time now, and I'm gonna make this be the last in which I draw my fortune. Let's go and draw the fortune. Hopefully I get good fortune. The first time I got bad fortune, the second time I got neutral fortune. So maybe it's like improving each time. So now I will get good fortune. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if I get something good. Give me some good news. Give me some good news. I'm gonna get like I don't know, FF14 staff is gonna come in, Yoshi P is gonna come into the stream and be like, yo, you're a fantastic streamer, Gaiden, ayo. He's gonna say that, he's gonna say ayo. Hey, you know what, I'm gonna gift you $10,000. You can subscribe to the game forever for a lifetime. I love you, Gaiden Tajigen. That's so silly. Yoshi P himself stops by the chat and he's like, hey, subscribe for a lifetime, here you go. That's how good the news is gonna be. That being said though, there's a 90-second ad break coming soon and I can't postpone it anymore. I snoozed that for a while now. I hate that they limit the snooze. What the hell, Twitch? So let that go through and we'll draw the fortune. I don't want that to be hidden by the ads for those who get them. A lot of people are still drawing their fortune, still doing the quest. This is great to see. As it nears its final days, I think more people probably come for when they didn't get to do it. I already have the armor. I may eventually glamorize that on something. Look at this minion here. What is that thing? That looks so cool, so sick. This like walking castle, walking mansion. What is that? If anybody knows where you get that, I'd love to get that minion. But I am so happy with my chibi Cloud of Darkness, Kurayami-chan. Kurayami-chan. I don't know what the name of Cloud of Darkness is in Japanese. Kurayami no something. I once knew how you say Cloud of Darkness, but I don't remember. I think the ad is running now. Is it? Oh, I think it already ran. My dashboard is a little bit broken, I think. Okay, I'm just going to assume that it is there. I'll check Cloud of Darkness' Japanese name later. Maybe tomorrow on the Japanese practice. Let's draw the fortune. Let's draw the fortune. Let me have another omikuji. Speaking of Japanese. Let's go. Yosh. Crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers here. Let's roll. RNGesus, Lady Luck, Father Fortune, please be with me. Please be with me now. It would make sense. Bad fortune, then neutral fortune, then good fortune. It keeps improving and improving. これは Ah, not again! Ah, rest in peace. You know, I do find that it's different than the last one, though. Let me save this. Let me save this screenshot. Damn it! I already got a great misfortune. Why must I have another one? But it's different. I think the text is different. Let's see. Grave misfortune. Thou shalt experience considerable misfortune. Heed these words of guidance, and thy luck may change. Adventure. Be alert lest the celebration pass thee by. I'll tell you this though. This weekend I need to start preparing the plans for the February 11th anniversary celebration. That's the next celebration for the stream. It's the stream anniversary. The 5th. Oh my god, how the fuck is it the 5th already? Pardon my French, but no, seriously. How is it the 5th year already of the stream? I think it's gonna be a subathon again, but I really gotta think this through to have some new incentives for it. Are there any other celebrations before that though? There's a lot of Kamen Rider anniversaries. There's Chinese New Year, I think next week. I'm gonna do a tweet on the Kamen Rider Daily account for that. It's the year of the rabbit, so I'm probably gonna have a Kamen Rider build rabbit form for that. Last year is the water rabbit. Last year was also water tiger. And I did a tweet with like Kamen Rider Wizard in water form and Kamen Rider Tiger. So that worked out. Relationships. The flower is beyond thy reach. Seek it to thy sorrow. I'm not pursuing a romantic relationship right now, but that seems okay to me. But what kind of other relationship are we talking about, huh? Prosperity. The greater thy desire, the smaller the price. Clear thy mind. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Conflict. Shouldst thou struggle to advance, look to a different path. That seems like sound advice. I'll keep that in mind. Favor. Shouldst thou climb to thine audacity like unto the warden, thou shalt scorch those around thee. I'll keep myself in check. Very well. You know what? I'm just gonna draw another one. Not today, though. Not today. I will be doing this tomorrow or Sunday. The very last day would make sense. I take back what I said. This is not gonna be my last one. Hopefully it's not great misfortune again. No, you know, when I got that great misfortune one, the week after that ended up being a rotten week. Well, actually not the entire week. It happened like on Wednesday. It was a seriously bad day. Like, oh my god. So bad. So hopefully, nothing like that happens again. No, I'll do my best with what I got. You know, the quest line from this teaches you a very valuable lesson on that. Just because it says great misfortune doesn't mean it's actually gonna be a bad time for you. You just need to heed the wise words well. Although something bad may happen, but every cloud has a silver lining. Something good may happen that would not have happened had that bad thing not happened. That's what the silver lining on the cloud is. And Kamen Rider Beast Nito Kosuke's catchphrase, Pinchi wa chansu da. Which in a way can be translated to plights and chances go together. Where there's danger, there's opportunity. They're two sides of the same coin. It's not just the fact that, oh, you gotta look at the positives, right? Let me have some orchestration here. Did I use the other item? Let's add this thing. Shattered. What is that? I've been playing, like, when I come here, I've been playing the Dark Hold. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one. Let's see, the one we got. Let's play this one since we just got it. It's from Circus Tower. So yeah, there you go. This is a great way to end it. No, we're resting now though. It makes it, this, you know, so tomorrow, hold on. There's a great pair between Final Fantasy Friday and the Japanese learning streams. Hold on, where is my bloody schedule? See, I have a lot of sources. Here we are. The last stream of this week is tomorrow. Japanese learning over on YouTube. Oh yeah, I need to create the waiting room. Let me make a note. As soon as I finish the stream. And I do all the post-stream tweet and message and all that. And also, we need to rate someone. I need to look at that in a moment. But yeah, we are gonna do a raid today. At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, noon Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Central Time, 9 a.m. Pacific Time. On Japanese time, it's 2 a.m. of January 15. But yeah, at those times there, tomorrow, Japanese learning with Renshu. The little cute face you see on the mug right there is based on the Renshu Kao-chan. The Renshu face that is like on everywhere on Renshu. And that is a great design choice that they got right there. It gives me some very nice cozy vibes, just chilling out while I'm learning a language, Japanese. And those are the vibes that I try to have on the stream. We'll have some nice lo-fi music. Maybe this time I'll do different lo-fi music than the ones we've been doing, the stream beats ones. There's some other ones we can use, I think. And, I mean, we've been using Pokemon lo-fi for the Pokemon League building streams. It's great though because today there's a lot of excitement as there usually is in Final Fantasy Friday because, oh my god, I love this game and yeah. I mean, I'm always excited every time I'm streaming, right? But some things are even more exciting than others. That being said though, I will try to keep cozy vibes tomorrow. Hey, if I get excited, I start getting overzealous as I usually do, don't blame me. That's just part of me, that's just part of the nature of your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Kaiden. But it's why I stream as well. I have the time of my life doing this and I hope you do as well, whether you watch or whether you come play with me, as you did today. No, thank you so much for the help everyone. Let's go back to the portal as we listen to this epic music. Thank you so much to Ducky, Luren, Starry, Mistweaver, everybody, oh, and Luren's friend, everybody who's here with me on the Superstar Squad and did their best on the raids, all the other players that were joining me. They didn't know they were on the stream, and usually I don't advertise that I do that since it has its upsides. People may come to watch, but some trolls may come in It's always a double-edged sword. Sometimes I wonder if I should do that. Sometimes you can do that in some video games where you put like TTV or Twitch on the name. Though if it's on YouTube, I probably should put YT or YouTube somewhere on the name. Not in this case though. Changing your name here is not like something you can just do, I think. I don't know. I'm never gonna change the name Kaiden Tajigen, I think. I'm just gonna create another character for another name probably. I digress though. Let's see who we can raid as we end Final Fantasy Friday today. I'll just relax now. Wind down, have dinner, very light dinner. I was able to be good with my schedule today. Like, I was able to have a meal before the stream so that I would not go hungry during the stream. That's something I failed to do yesterday. So one of those bio breaks. Bio can mean several things, and to me, bio can also mean that you need to go have a snack because you're famished or something. So one of those bio breaks yesterday was because of that. Let me get back to Twitch here and see who is live that we can raid. Let's put the raid message there. And I'm going to manually type the subscriber version, which has my shake emote. I've been looking at my budget. I was hoping to have some budget for some new emotes soon. But I don't know. The budget is much lower than I would like it to be for these sorts of things. So I'm probably not gonna be able to do that. As I said, I wanted to spend that budget on commissioning vocal mixing, music mixing, and the video for like 1 or 2 of the covers we're doing. There are several great choices right here for who we're gonna raid. Let me see. It also depends on how long some of these people have been live. Some of them are streaming FF14, some of them are not. Just because it's Final Fantasy Friday doesn't mean the raid also has to be with Final Fantasy, FYI. We're gonna raid Squishy, my fellow purple tuber. Playing right now, the category says just chatting, but it looks like they're doing Guilty Gear. Looks like he's doing... No, wait, they is the pronoun, sorry. Looks like they're doing Guilty Gear. And they've only reached the 1 hour. Right as I was saying that, they reached 1 hour of stream, so I think it's a good time to rate them. Let's go over to Squishy. It has been a fantastic time. We will wind down from it tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep soon after this. And I'm also gonna take it easy tomorrow. Get yourself some tea, maybe some coffee. A warm drink of your choice, get yourself cozy tomorrow. As we go with Renshu for Japanese learning. Nihongo learning. But until tomorrow though, what a fantastic job we did today. So I will say to all of you, Otsukai-sama deshita. Bye bye minna.